All right, welcome back to another episode of Motor Town. Today we're going to try to get something to spawn for the racetrack, the race car that you can build at the racetrack. We need only 2 steel coils, but we've built like 15 of them and we haven't gotten any of them to spawn yet, so I might be trying to find the elusive small boxes today as well. See if we can find some of those. Try to get something happening. Anyway, in the meantime, we'll be still building those steel rolls. And if anybody wants to jump in, they're more than welcome to from my Steam friends list. So yeah, that's the plan for today. And we need to get a motorhome down to the Southern Harbor too. That's on the list of to do. All right, let's roll that intro, and get right into it.
Get over here!
Oh, a bit of a hair trigger there.
Get it. Tell him who's boss, Wrench. Shit, wait, one more, please. It's Oh, run, Henry. Run away. Run away. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, doggy. Suspension on the Henry trailer. Can't ask for better. All right. And if you are still around and you're watching the VOD after the live stream, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. It's free and it really does help the channel out. It's a quick, easy way to support this. Words today. It's been a day, that's for sure. It's a quick and easy way to support the channel, and it's free. I might just leave this connected, I think. Maybe. I think we'll do that. We'll just shut the engine off. Let's see, where we need to go. We actually need to go up here and buy another motorhome. And I purchased this property up here. You would think by now I understand that you need to get out of the vehicle in order to warp around. Maybe someday. Bring Eleanor out. It would be kind of cool if you could like pave areas, like going into your lot. I can get off the curb. Yeah, I seen Emily was on earlier. Don't know if she'll be getting on it. She is in Australia, so quite the time difference. I think Choby's on too, but I think he's on his own game. I might send him a message letting him know that he can join if he wants. Tow truck shop. 150. I thought they were 120. Well, is what it is, I guess. All right, we have a long, long drive ahead of us. I think we're going to stop off here at the gas station first. Maybe drive it from the driver's seat, maybe, hmm? Let me let Chobi know that I'm over in, cool. Yeah. Mr. Joe, Joe. Send him a message here real quick. Or, type out a dissertation. That works too. 6 or half a dozen, right? Burp, burp. Hmm. Part of me wants to take it to a shop and just put wheel extenders on it. For safety. There's a tuning shop up here. We'll stop into the tow truck dealership. But yeah, I'm kind of really disappointed with the coils. Hey, balance report already 4,200. That's nice. Everything's going well. Chobi's trying to get caught up on the race car progress too. It's pretty much where I'm at. He just hasn't. I don't think he's built as many steel coils. But then again, I've had a lot of people helping with that over the last couple of sessions. Big shout out to everybody that has supported my endeavors. Tundra, Emily 35, Joby, even Youngblood jumped in and was helping out. Tight fit? If it's an inch, it's a mile, right? Yeah. I don't think we need anything else. Roll bars, that's what we need. Yeah. We'll be good with that. I was like, I am pressing the gas. Ain't nothing happening. Man, even with those roll bars, oof. Sorry, stupid. YouTube. Yeah, sometimes it could be finicky. A lot more finicky than what we'd like. Welcome, Bill. Good to see you, buddy. How's your day been going? You know what? What am I doing? What am I doing? Smarter, not harder, you dink. Oh, crap. Well, we gotta go to that tuning shop and change the name. Oh, I forgot. Because I already got a Campy, and it's camping out at the steel coil factory. so we can check levels and storage and stuff like that. But yeah, if anybody watching this has any ideas on how to get the steel coils to spawn for the race car factory, please let me know in the comments or in the chat. Oh, she don't go quick in reverse, that's for sure. Sure. Okay, okay. Now we can play smarter. It'll cost us 400 bucks, but it'll be a shit ton less driving. That wreck has been in front of my place for a while now. Then we're working on building a large garage too, but definitely not doing that right now. Excuse me. It was a long day at work today. Always at night. We'll leave our little oasis behind. Hold up. Are we going north? No. But I didn't change the destination yet. So I wonder if there's a spot over here I can pull off to. I'd like to get as close as the coal and iron ore pickups as possible. Hey, Mr. Choby jumped in. Let me do a little autopilot here. Well, get him into chat. Hey, Mr. Choby.
Bro,
How are you today?
doing pretty well.
Good, good.
Made my pistole. Came out close, but not quite
Oh,
what I
yeah?
was aiming for. But not bad, so
Well, that's good.
yeah, it was still tasty. Just not quite what I mean, I did not have one ingredient, which was one of the type of peppers, the I don't remember, arbol pepper, I think.
Yeah.
Something like that. But it's all good.
So what is pozole? I've never heard of it.
It's a Spanish soup,
Okay.
pork uh, pork soup. It has pozole is, I think, Spanish for hominy.
Okay.
So hominy is the main ingredient, or the main focus, I guess, is what all the videos I was watching kept telling me.
Okay.
Because all the videos don't tell me anything, and I couldn't find any recipes on my phone that wasn't just bullshit and filled with ads.
Right.
So I hate using my phone to look up anything because it's just garbage.
Yeah,
It's just,
just cluttered.
So, I was just trying to use YouTube videos, and I had to like piece together like 3 different videos to get the actual like measurements, because some of them would have some measurements and then not have other measurements,
Right?
and it's just like,
That, yeah. There's a lot of shorts that have that. I mean, like, put it in the description, man. You don't have to have it in the video. Just put it in the description. Nope.
add
Nope.
some salt. How
Yeah.
much salt?
Yeah. Yeah.
Add some this. How
How
much?
much?
Just
I
your
mean,
pre-measured cups, but I'm supposed to know how much your pre-measured cups are?
yeah. Yeah. Like, come on, guys.
But
I just noticed there's a little sticker in the back window.
I think the pepper that I missed was the spice. So
Oh,
I was
yeah.
telling my mom I felt like it was a bit bland. Still good, and you add in, you're supposed to add in like some garnishes, so you put in like cabbage, or the most common is cabbage, radish, cilantro, onion, and a little bit of lime. So like the main ones that are the classic, I guess.
Yeah.
But
I just remembered, sorry to interrupt you, but I got a shit ton of red peppers that I bought for like 36 cents each. Normally they're like $3 a pair, like each, like not like a pound each. It's like $3. So I'm just like, I bought a bunch, and they're getting old and withery in my crisper. I need to cut them up and put them in the freezer. Sorry, go ahead, Chobes.
it's all good. But it's just like slow boiled pork soup
Cool.
stuff. It's really good. It's very tender. Um, it because of the fact that you can't get all the fat out, it does sometimes have that like greasiness. But I mean, it's Mexican food,
Right.
so so if you can't stand a little bit of grease, then you're in the
Get out
wrong
of the kitchen,
place,
yeah.
or you're eating the wrong stuff.
Yeah, all you can do really is just try to skim as much as you can off the top, but that's about it.
Yep. And which I did,
Yeah.
but I could only do so much. I need to get myself one of those like really thin, like tiny sieve things. They're almost like I can't even describe it, but they're little tiny sieves, or whatever.
Yeah. Is it like a grease strainer or what?
Probably. I mean, it's a little handle, stainless steel. It's a little. It's like a little wire that comes for your handle. Just goes around, and then it's a little ring or circle that has a mesh within it.
Yeah.
So it's a little strainer, but it's tiny. It's like it's not. It's handheld. It's small. It's not a huge strainer.
Yeah.
Or standard strainer.
Yeah, I got one of those. It's like a screen door material, except it's thinner.
Yeah,
The
kind of.
holes aren't as big. Yeah, I got one.
Mm-hmm. I was like, I should get one of those so I could just use that to skim that fat off. Work a lot better than what I was using.
Yeah. Yeah. That's I don't know. I've never used mine to skim like fat off. I know it wouldn't work really like for oil or grease per se. But like that foam or whatever you get sometimes, that might work for it. Or like the scum that you get sometimes.
Oh
I am a tired monkey. Had dinner after
Dude,
work. Go ahead.
I was in food coma. Like, I was starting to nod off right there when you messaged me.
Yeah, I've been kind of doing that too, trying to climb out of it. after work, I had a bowl of soup. It was chicken parmesan soup, and they had chicken Malibu wraps. So I had one of those with some fries. I should have like just eaten the fries and taken the wrap home, but it was like the chicken in it was hot, and it was like it was so good, melty and gooey. Had lettuce in it. I'm just like, ah, shit. If I take it home, put it in the fridge, it's gonna get cold. It's not gonna taste nearly as good. Can't heat it up because it's got lettuce all up in it. And it's just like
Hey, Devontae.
ended up eating it. Welcome to Avanti. Welcome. Can I join you guys? You sure can. Didn't show you as playing when I logged on 5 minutes ago. Yeah, sometimes it can update slow. You absolutely can. I'm moving my second motorhome down to the Dasha Harbor so we can have a fast travel to there. Jesus, I was just at 400,000 and I'm down to 236 now. All I bought was this goddamn motorhome, a little bit of gas, and some wheel spacers. Money goes so fast in this game. And if you wanted to do like a fuel run day Avanti to get some more cash, I don't know how you're standing. You can definitely do that if you want. You can drive my truck. It's up there in the Jeju Harbor by the fuel. I did a bunch of that kind of stuff a couple days ago. Low vehicle conditions.
I just bought me a townie.
Oh, oh, oh. Stay on the road, AI. Okay,
An actual VW bus.
nice. I want to do that one yet. Capped at level 2 for demo. Oh man, that sucks. I would say I definitely got my 20 or $24 out of it for sure. But I mean, you do have to kind of enjoy driving games. I played enough ATS and Farm Sim that a little less driving in straight lines. And you can drive a motorhome across the desert for it to sit and decay and rot like it's on an Indian reservation. Or that one guy down that old country road that has way too many junk vehicles. There's a lot of people like that around here. In general voice. Alright, let me get the autopilot to not wreck this thing here. Welcome, welcome. Pretty sure I drug him down. Here's my dump truck with the dolly. I was gonna get trailers for these guys too. I already got the dolly for that one. Need one more dolly and 2 trailers. And then to track them down, block their path so they stop. I guess I could just take them off the route and they'll stop. Ugh. Excuse me.
Is my mute working?
Oh,
It's on quiet.
I heard a little something, but you're coming in real quiet. It's about the same. It's cool they got boats in the game already. Just need to make them usable.
Is this any better?
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
And am I not coming through the whole time?
You're coming through the whole time. Like I said, just quiet.
I think he means his background, which no, it's not coming in.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Just like that. Ooh. 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 Brother, ooh. Yeah, it is low on coal. It only has 3 in it now. 58 iron ore. That one was carrying. That one was carrying iron. "12 coils built, and not a one for the racetrack."
12 coils built.
Yeah, 12 are sitting in the steel mill. Your opaque windows, man. Are you picking up a steel coil, Jobs?
No, that's my dude. I just changed his. I was changing his route right now. I have him on my server to just run him from the steel coil place to the racetrack, just in case one pops up
Gotcha. Yeah.
and it's there. It might catch it and just take it. So That's what I was doing on my server, but I'm thinking about moving a lot of my stuff over to doing food runs and stuff just to get the town bonuses up.
Yeah,
Or,
yeah. Jeju definitely suffers when you're not here. That's for sure.
well, I don't even have that much in J2 anymore either, which is what I'm talking about. It's like I think I kind of want to go back into doing some things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them to do my pumpkin run.
Ours at 8%. I would like to get Gappa up a little bit. I thought about making a bus route from like Gappa to our terminals. But that would go from like all the way down through here. I mean, that'd be a long run for a bus. I mean, there is 21 people in the ARA terminal. Gappa doesn't have a terminal? No, I was just on the wrong window. There's 8 at the Gappa terminal. Yeah, I don't know if the bus could make it by itself up to Guangjin. I'm kind of curious to go up there just to see it, but that's another thing I need to check too is that storage unit that we were transporting to. I have no idea how much that has in it. Looks like it'll almost be shorter to come down from the north. Hey, Emily. All right, what are we gonna do? Yeah, I'm gonna run down to those storages to see how much is in there. I don't know how much they transported in there a couple sessions back when Youngblood was here. But if the harbor down there is low on coal, should be able to easily enough swap them over. And then I think I'm gonna go hunting for the small boxes. I did some research and found some ways to kind of try to get those to spawn. Um, so if it's faster than waiting for the coils, but I think even with good luck, it's probably going to take several hours. Emily's going to be firing up a game shortly. I think we ended up doing about 4 runs each, 17 per run. And I think I had my vehicle hauling it out of there, but I don't know if we ever did make any runs. So it should be 136 tons of coal. That would be sweet. Oh, a little slick. I think they could reduce the amount of water effects coming up behind vehicles when the roads are wet. I feel like I'm taking a shower. Close. It also would be nice if they expanded the number of routes up to like 15 even.
Yeah.
It's a cool little lake. I've never been this way. Oh, that must be the lumber mill. Oh, didn't somebody say that there's a special truck up here you can get? Yeah,
I don't.
the Jumanji semi for 80 grand. Just a long log trailer. That is not purchasable. Alright, press it on. I almost took that corner in full drift. Emily connected. A little bit for me to bring her down. It's dark up here. Welcome, Emily.
Hello, hello.
So,
First of all, I'm just looking at my company. I've got a dumpy doing lime to coil, an Atlas dump doing coal and iron to the coil,
Okay.
and Atlas tanker doing crude oil to the refinery to the plastic factory and back.
Awesome.
What else do I have? Oh, and I've got the cruder container with the big container, well, it should be the big container trailer, doing Guyua? No. Siang Sang container runs. So the toy factory, the meat packing and all that.
Gotcha.
But if you need containers delivered elsewhere, fuel, gas delivered elsewhere, or loose goods like the iron, etc., done other routes, just let us know.
Gotcha. There's no iron ore.
You know, we didn't do any iron ore.
Yep.
And
51 tons of coal.
okay, you must have been doing some runs then
Yeah.
on it.
Well, I think when you guys were hauling it, I had a truck getting it. Because I think at that time the harbor was empty. Oh, it's wood plank storage. Gotcha.
Oh, I've just parked my gas station on wheels at the starter home base. And I'll double check its permissions. But you can come have a look and play with it. I hadn't set permissions. Right, set 10% everyone level 1s. And the diesel access is everyone at 160%, which is only 10% more than the service stations are currently giving. So $6.40 instead of $6. But I also bought it at $6, so
So you can refuel your vehicles from the tanker.
yes.
Cool.
Yep. So it's the Brutus and the Jumanji that can do it. They're the only two that have the opening doors / fuel pump hose assembly equipments on them. The only thing I've done apart from engine driving mods, etc., paint
That's awesome.
and lights, is I went to a gas station and filled it up, and it'll ask you. Well, when you go to the pump, it'll ask you, do you want to fill the truck tank or do you want to fill the tank? And when you go to the tank, do you want to fill it with gasoline or diesel? You can't do both. And when it's got either of those in, it literally fills up like a normal fuel tank and you pay for it. You then can't use that tank to do deliveries.
Yeah, Devontae, that is pretty cool. I'm glad they added that into the game.
Yeah, but as I said, it's set up so
night.
anyone can look at it, so you can have a quick play, see how it works, see how you can configure it, and you can configure the price. So I could charge you twice as much or whatever. I'm charging 10% more than what we're paying for it anyway.
What was that, Devontae?
I was saying we were talking about something like that the other night. Like, it seemed weird that they didn't have a gas truck delivery for like the farms and for the construction sites like they do.
Yeah,
But
well,
they do have it.
yeah. As
Yeah,
there's-
you could
I think
deliver
there are
fuel
deliveries for
to.
farms and all that,
Yeah.
but that's a delivery, and that's a regular
No,
truck.
I meant like as in to
The
other
vehicle
players'
fuel.
vehicles. Like how some vehicles have a gas tank and a pump on the back of them.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what this is. So as I said, when you get the opportunity, I'll leave it parked there for however long until we use it or something, if we need to use it. But you can come have a quick look at it play. It's at the starting spawn location.
I'm getting ready to go over the big bridge to go to the Big Island. And on my way back, I stopped at a I'm not in a very fast
As I said, it can be there for a while, so I'm not that fussed. I'm about to head up to the coal mines to set up my campy up the top so we can do some dump runs
What are you driving? Is that a Nissan?
I think so. I'm a getaway driver.
Hey, I drive a Nissan, only mine's a little bit bigger with a pull bar, four-wheel drive, and a 4.2 litre engine. But only a small engine, you know.
I figured it's probably going to lead me in the general direction that I need to go anyway, and why not pick up 10 grand versus spending $100? I'll probably will end up fast traveling still. But yeah, when I get back into town, I'm going to start looking for those small packet or the small boxes. See if I can find those quicker than the steel coils are spawning, because that is a lot of work and a lot of effort to make steel coils that aren't spawning for the racetrack.
Oh, that reminds me, I should have grabbed the coils from my game and brought them over.
And then Chobi took a steel coil and delivered it, and like he only got like $1,000 for it.
That's because he did the AI delivery. I
Yeah,
delivered a couple of mine and
that
got
is
like
true.
16. But when I loaded them with the forklift, it was supposed to be a 26 value. Once it went onto the trailer, that was the biggest flatbed, that's when the price dropped.
Oh,
So
because
I'm
of the
thinking,
capacity modifier.
yep. So, and when I went to the other end, I dragged it off with the wrecker and dragged it into the slot, but it maintained that 16. But I think if we take a forklift over there, I put it on my Lomax, you bring the coils, and once we get over to the other end, we lift it off with the forklift, and then hopefully the price goes back up and we deliver it with the forklift.
Yeah, that's an option.
Oh, by the way, I bought a Lomax trailer and modified it.
This thing definitely has top end, that's for sure. I did not expect a fifth gear.
Every getaway's time.
Oh shit. Heavy finger tapped the turn button. That would have been bad.
What's really bad is watching you drive as I'm trying to drive,
Yeah.
particularly when there's a corner and then an uneven ground and then a river. At least my car's clean now.
Give it a little drink. Not thirsty anymore.
I thought it was funny that you can actually drive the car underwater for a little while.
Right. Till the engine gives
That's
out.
actually possible in real life. I've had my
It depends
motorbike.
if the water goes in the intake or not. Because my Jeep
I've had
5 feet of water.
Okay,
As soon as that
just
water
look
goes in
carefully.
the intake, your engine shuts off.
I've had my motorbike completely underwater. Well, the seat was underwater. The handlebars were still above. It was only briefly, but there was water over the top of that seat. And the air intake is just underneath the seat. And it rode through and back up and out the other side of the hole in the river and climbed back out. And it was briefly had enough air trapped in there, or in the engine, that it didn't actually get any water into the intake. So they can briefly run underwater. My car's also fitted with a snorkel, which puts the air intake at the roof line, at the top of the roof.
Aren't those
And I've
installed
had
like on the factory on all vehicles in Australia?
no. In fact, very rarely, mostly only trucks have it as a factory installed. You can do what's called a quote-unquote dealer install, where, or sometimes called a factory install, but it's actually the dealer that does it, where the car's delivered, and the dealer will buy the factory-approved snorkel kit, install it,
Huh.
warranty it, etc.
Getaway driving jobs give you race XP. Cool.
I don't know if you heard me before. I was asking if the getaway things are timed or not.
I didn't see a timer, no. It's just you start with like full wanted level, so any cops that you pass are gonna turn around and chase you. But yeah, unless you ride up on one, it takes them far too long to turn around. And then your wanted level just progressively goes down like normal. All right, the search for tiny boxes.
I wonder, can you speak up for a second? I think it was your volume was very low.
No mine.
No, not yours, Petra. Davonte or Chobi.
He,
I
uh,
didn't catch who was speaking.
Dave Avanti tried.
Testing, 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 testing.
It's still pretty quiet. I mean, it's better than it was though, but it's still pretty quiet.
Yeah, I've just turned mine up, well, my receiving up to 200% for him, so that should be.
Yeah, I
Uh,
couldn't find a happy median for the pickup on it. So you guys are picking up the TV in the back room and a whole bunch of stuff. And if I
Yeah,
turn the
I know that's
settings
fine.
down, then you can't hear me at all.
Well, as I said, your volume for me was at 100, so I can turn it up to 200% and whatnot,
is that through Discord?
which is, yeah.
Um, I can
I
only turn
mean,
it up. I can only turn it up
I've
to
got a
100.
decent streaming microphone, but that's about the extent of the setup. Everything else is
Petra, you
pretty
should be
well
able to go
stock.
past the 200 or past the 100. It's just, it doesn't look like you can.
Let's see. Is there like a special menu to go into to?
I was muted. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Good.
Good enough. I'll boost you
All
up
right,
as well,
what
though.
you do is you go into the window where all our where the chat room where
Yeah.
all our windows are, and then right click the person's name,
Yeah.
and oh,
And there'll be a
and
slider you
the
can
volume's right
go.
there, the volume slider.
Yeah.
On the
You.
top of it's 200%. Halfway is 50 or 100. I mean,
It's
Mm,
0 to 100 to 200.
for the user volume, you right click on it
Yeah, right click. So in the
in the channel. Yeah. Right
channel,
click on the name.
yep,
Yeah.
and then on that right click, there'll be a slider bar with volume control.
Yeah, mine only goes to 100. Do you guys have nitro?
Select my name.
Oh yeah, yours. Yeah, same thing. It
Can you
goes
go
to
only to
100.
100 or up to 200?
100.
Yeah,
That's
I don't have nitro, but mine goes to 200 for people as well.
hmm.
Yeah, I don't have nitro at the minute, but I used to, and it's always been 200. So
Let's see.
it's not a premium feature.
Yeah, mine goes to 200 as well.
I'm also on their website, not using the app.
Okay, that might be different.
Yeah, I haven't used the app in a while. It doesn't come through as well on my computer.
Maybe that changed it. Nope.
The other thing you could do in that regard would be, because if we all sound about the same level, is increase the audio level of the browser and decrease the master game audio a little bit. But then you might have changed your streaming setting levels, etc.
Let's try this.
Yeah, if you can download the program for Windows or Linux, if you want to go that way.
No, I do not want to go back to the
So,
app because that was a hunk of shit that did not ever want to update for me. It would just sit there and update, can't update, update, can't update, update, can't update. I let it do that overnight. I'm just like, yeah, this is not
Discord updating.
working. Yeah, for the app. I used to have it like the app on my desktop, but yeah, that didn't work.
Yeah, I mean, I hate how it basically does a quote unquote update every single time you launch it, but I've never had it, go more than 5 minutes if there's a big update actually needing, and that's also partly you've got really bad internet in Australia.
There we go. We'll do that. All right, we're gonna look for some stores. Actually, what is it exactly we're looking for? I'll look that up real quick. Yep, just small box.
Do I sound any better now?
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't realize my NVIDIA broadcast had crashed.
All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see that. That is pretty cool. Opens like a little back hatch on the truck.
Yep. And that hatch opens and closes, and I fitted the lights there because actually jumping in the truck and turn them on, it's L for the interior light, assuming you're a reasonable person and don't use a controller. and that just lights up the area around it. Creates a nice, safe working space to get fuel.
All right, to the warehouse. And looks like Ryan's jumping on too. He's not waiting in chat. Let's see.
I don't understand the contract bonus sometimes. The one that I clicked on said it was going to give me $6,000, but when I do the drop off, it only gave me 1,000.
So with the contract, it'll have an amount that they want you to deliver in that time. So you get a small bonus on each delivery, and then once you complete the full contract, it'll give you the big bonus.
I'm only taking the ones that have 10, and that's what I have to deliver.
Okay, yeah, then it should give you the full thing when you've completed it.
Well, there's a small box, but it's going to a resident. Okay.
Isn't there a place that accepts containers or pallets and then makes boxes?
I think all the warehouses do.
Yeah, but I thought there's an actual box place as well.
There's one on like kind of the left side of the map from the starting town. Hold on a second, let me pull up the map.
We could possibly set up doing some runs to that and flood the market with small boxes.
Next to the SRF power plant, the one above it's
Yeah.
that's plastic. My bad. That's plastic.
Yeah.
There's one close
Yeah,
to
that's-
there though. Hold on a second.
Yeah, plastic and water bottles are the two factories near the power plants.
Okay, it was
where we
over by
dump off garbage.
the Goshin truck place.
Okay. Xinjiang
Just
warehouse.
south of it.
Oh, just south. Yeah, that's
Imports.
yeah, overseas import company.
Yeah,
No, I thought there was actually one inside one of the towns.
In the main town, there is one, the spawn town, Gangzhou. It's the Gangzhou warehouse.
No,
Also, Koopa, in the north town, Jinju.
Okay.
The right above the military base, the yellow dot above the military base. That one
yeah, the
has
second warehouse.
pallets, supply box, and box.
Yeah, I'll make my way up there. I heard somebody say that you can gather the blue boxes from the military base. and I think they turned them into that warehouse, and it spawns random boxes or pallets or whatever. Small box to resident.
Gangjun AliExpress on the main road demands pallets and boxes, supplies boxes.
Yep, that's another one I'll check.
It's literally just down home from the starter home and opposite the service station on the same side of the, or south side of the road.
Yeah, I was over at the downtown AliExpress. Oh, bus, where you going? Sorry. Stuck. Where are you stuck, bus? Oh, that was expensive.
I just realised something. This would be kind of cool for roleplay games a bit. The fuel tankers that you can deliver refuel to each other could theoretically be used to transmit money to each other. So we start off with a truck with, a couple of thousand litres in it. You bring your fuel truck to my fuel truck and either buy or sell from me. But we change the price. So if you want to transfer more money to me, change down lower value. So go, 0%, effectively transport the fuel to me at no cost. And then we send it back and you buy the fuel back from me.
Yeah?
The fuel itself just changes hands, but it also does it at a different value for each direction, so we can change money.
Yeah, just adjust the price.
Yep. If I buy it from you for free, and then you buy it for me at $1 a litre, well, effectively, you're just giving me, 1,000 litres, $1,000, and you still end up with the same amount of fuel as you did originally. You just transferred money.
Are you serious? A box pallet A to the Anson race car factory.
So if I get stuck out here in Wyoming, the sugar sand, is there anybody that can come save me?
Where are you?
Oh my god. There's 6 of them.
And
But several layers of furniture in there, just to make sure that I've been rehydrated and I've been blood loss.
Giovanni's down by the OG drilling, the crude oil supply. Looks like he's going.
The answer is yes, I can, but not at this exact second. Almost at the top of the run to the coal mine. And once I get there, I can put my campy down and then fast travel away.
Did you get it? It looks like you're going, Giovanni.
Lordy, it just won't have plastic. Well, what do you understand?
Nice robot voice.
Man.
The kitchen gets incredible.
You know, you might need to turn the gain up on your microphone a fraction. The filtering is killing your voice.
That's all the credit. They fly first, okay. One aside. The students had.
You're getting half of maybe every fifth word.
Being there's this spirit's bad. Also not a all about the land. There's a little bit of bullshit.
Something about someone shat.
So do you need assistance? Yes or no?
Ryan's in chat.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's probably what Giovanni was saying. Here we go. Welcome, Ryan. Oh, not much.
How's everybody doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
I gotta say, I'm doing real good down here in Australia.
Yeah, I found 6 pallets of those box type A's for the Anson race car factory, so I'm gonna run those really quick just to have them.
I've got my camper set up at the Glenjin coal mine. Now, one of my Atlas dumps, I've got a steel to do the runs out of here. But which one do you need the other one to be doing? At the minute, it's doing coal. And what resource do we need the most?
I believe it's coal. You got your campy parked up there, so you can warp back there if you need be.
Yes.
Okay, I got a campy by the steel coil factory, and I got a campy by the harbor. So we can monitor the factory, and anybody should be able to jump to those campies. I think, right?
Yes, should be able to.
Okay, yeah. Just might have to zoom in a little bit to get the exact button.
Oh, your poor microphone button. Bronte's in video chat or stream chat saying hit his mic up too hard and abused us, and mic
Oh,
owner said no more.
gotcha. Your mic mute broke. I'm sorry, Dave Auntie. I didn't mean to break your microphone. Oh, heavy finger. Is anybody taking coal out of the coal storage at the moment?
No, I'm not.
Okay, we are maxed out for box pallet A's. I need to see. forever to get started on that.
Reminds me, remember that first steel coil run we did before you realised it was going to the wrong place and you unloaded it and thought you lost it?
Yeah.
And we talked that, oh, I've got the British record and just lift the coils back on. I did some playing around and the Brutus Wreck is not powerful enough, not heavy enough, to lift the coils.
Hmm.
You can drag them along the ground, but the winches can't winch them in. And even winched in and doing this little boom lifting trick I do, because the boom's got so much power, the winch rope stretches so much and lifts the front of the wrecker up that you just can't lift them. The rotator should be able to, which I can now drive, but yeah.
Kind of hoping I get really lucky and get a box. That'd be great. Yep. It's big.
Thank you very much. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hmm.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm gonna check a couple warehouses and then try that military container. Oh my god, I did it again. See if I can get one to spawn.
Oh, and the military base, they may just be laying around near tents and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen when we did that cargo recovery.
Yep. Yeah, that would have been a much easier recovery job if we had the rotator back then.
No joke.
Mind you, I've still got to get the money to buy the rotator, but
Drunken Dragon Gaming just stopped by to say hello with a raid. Welcome everybody. Appreciate it, Dragon.
hey, DDG. Why do I always speed up to that corner? It never works out.
And again, welcome everybody from Dragon's channel. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. It's very much appreciated. Trying to get 10 more subs before Joby's in the rhubarb. Before my 2-year anniversary, which is the first week of June. Are a few friends with me? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing well, thanks. I appreciate it. A little tired from work, but yeah, doing good. How have you been doing, man?
Careful!
That's your DM on Discord. Fair enough, fair enough. I just responded. But yeah, dude, that's awesome. It's gotta be exciting. New step.
Okay, so off a load, we're up to 68 coal.
Awesome. Yeah, once my guy figures out where he wants to be, because it's impossible for the AI to turn around at that down there in that general area. A lot of bean pallets
Oh,
at the overseas
that's no
imports.
good, Drunken. I blame Joby too. You know, he shouldn't have been wearing that leotard.
I guess not everybody can be Grandmaster Pinewood Derby champion.
Testing, testing.
Coming in good.
Hello.
Your test passed with marginal abilities.
Actually, I'll just hop in voice for a few minutes. If you're cool with that. It got worse at the Cub Scout. Oh man, that stinks. Yeah, you can hop in for a bit. We're just kind of all hanging out, running our companies and stuff. I think Ryan's trying to get to level 10 so he can start his. Well, he did get to level 10. He's at level 12. Congrats, Ryan. Dave Aunty's working on mic issues. Welcome, Dragon.
What's up, buddy?
Good.
Hold on, let me mute your stream. There we go.
I hate that echo.
I don't want to listen to myself. No, when I
You don't
say
wanna
it got
steal
worse,
either.
when I say it got worse at Cub Scouts, what I mean by it got worse at Cub Scouts, the boy seemed to be a natural at damn near everything he touched. It started aggravating some of the other Cub Scouts.
Wow.
Well, because he was a kindergartner, and the other scouts that went to camp were 4th and 5th graders, and the kindergartner was showing him up.
Well, tell those scrubs to get good.
And you guys
And
together
it-
this time.
Yep, sound good, Dave Aunty. We heard you last time too. I don't know if you can hear us.
I could not at the time.
Okay.
I can't hear a word he's saying.
Don't be funny.
I'm giving him a hard time. I'm giving him a hard time.
Oh, his mic's been doing that for him. So he's got plenty of that.
What's
Yeah,
going
we
on,
could
Dave?
hear him. We couldn't understand him though.
Well, I gotta give him a hard time because he didn't show up in my stream tonight.
They want him. How dare you?
Lies. I was lurking. I just didn't say anything.
Right?
Okay, what did he do? What was he
Oh.
streaming?
Oh, I see. I wasn't
The
good. I wasn't
Factoria type game. I don't remember what it's called though.
I wasn't good enough to talk to. I see what it was. I was playing Foundry.
You know, Dave Aunty, that's a pretty solid guess. Even if you weren't there, that's a solid guess at that Factoria type game because he plays those a lot.
Well, no, I only played 2 of them. I played Satisfactory and I played Foundry. The rest of them were survival games.
Yeah, that's true, like Valheim and stuff. So
I mean, I have other games I'd like to play,
right,
but
they just take up so much time.
well, it's not just that, but they got the multiplayer quotient to them, but I have yet to find people that want to come play the game with me.
Yeah.
Well, if Motortown is one of those games,
It's
I
not.
do know of a person. Well, fuck you, go away.
Hey, Dragon, or do you pay for Nitro? I see your icon's got like a headset on that moves every time you talk. It's kind of cool. How'd you get it?
Yes, I do have my Nitro. Use that to, well, first off, I use that to enhance my community server so that I get the 128 kilobits for audio for anybody that's on the server.
That's kind of cool.
So you get better audio quality on my server. Supposedly, I haven't really noticed a difference. I could just be deaf, but no, I do that because I know that for some people that extra audio quality helps them, especially people that are not in the U.S. but are overseas. That extra audio quality I know really actually helps them. So
Audio codecs and PCs and different generations of PCs definitely have issues.
right,
Not to mention crappy internet options in Australia and
but yeah, I was excited to flip that switch today, Petra.
Yeah, for sure, man. Congrats again.
Appreciate it. I need to send you a picture though, because you you're a gun guy, right?
I have guns, yeah.
Gunish.
Gun adjacent.
if you if you're doing a gun show, make sure you send those nudes to me as well.
Only from the neck up.
um, so I pull up the picture.
Full naked gun
Oh
show.
wait. I got them posted on my Discord, so this should be easy.
Well, goodbye then, I guess. How rude.
I've never really explored the military base. They got some cool stuff over here, some cool models.
Have you seen inside the 3 hangars?
Yeah.
Did you bin cash?
I did. And I
It is
got it.
one hell of a fun vehicle.
It looks like a hoot. I'm sure it's all-wheel drive, too.
It is. It's all-wheel drive, and you can. It's not a lockable 4-wheel drive, but you can change the diff in the front, rear, and center.
Interesting.
So you could put in locking diffs all the way around and have it fully locked. And with a big enough engine, it doesn't need low range.
Ooh, these are beefy. Oh no, I could fit 4.
I'll just caution, with the bigger engine, it really likes to suck the fuel down.
I bet. Discord drag me back down. Okay, gotcha. Here we go.
Sorry. Yeah, I clicked on general, thinking that I was clicking general text on my server, but no, I clicked on general chat on my server
Gotcha.
because because I had hidden the text channels so that I just get the alerts for when a text channel actually has something in it. So I just shot you a picture though. That boy looks like a little sniper there.
Right? Yeah, he's hunkered down pretty good. Looks like he's got a good rest.
And that was his first time using a BB gun.
Nice.
And he claims that his favorite thing was the BB guns. Dad disagrees. And the reason I disagree is because every time throughout the entire camping trip, every time in the itinerary that we had free time, this boy
Just
asked me a
going
question.
fishing. Yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that I actually have pictures.
Oh, nice.
There's that one, and then and the poor kid, the string had no weight on it. It had like a quarter-ounce lure on it. But I'll be damned if this boy wasn't trying hard. Yeah, check out his form on his cast because you get two shots there. One where he was, where he reared back, and then one where he was casting out.
Yeah, pretty good. Looks good.
It's not letting me load his chat and this screen. Are you sending it direct message?
Oh, I'm sending them directly to Petra.
Okay, no problem then.
Yeah, we're not good enough to see him.
Well, I mean, I can share them with you, but I think both of y'all are already part of my Discord, so you can just go to general chat and see all the pictures.
Yeah, but that takes energy. Screw it. Let's see if I can do this without disconnecting from the voice.
Badink.
Holy shit. Okay. Starting in at the top. Race, pork chop, Casper's.
It'll be the general chat. Go all the way to the bottom, and then
Oh no, I've
scroll
got to
up.
find it first. There's Da Vinci's. There's. Well, better not say that one in public. Mountain.
What? I'm not at the top of your list. Oh my goodness.
It's a very big list.
I have 163 channels I'm part of. Yeah, long list.
Good lord.
Donuts Chop in America. Don't ask questions.
Yeah, they really need to give us a way to actually search
Searching?
servers.
Yeah, that'd
And
be handy.
filter.
Yeah.
Oh, that was on mine.
Welcome, Amada.
Wait,
Good to see you.
Did I? Oh, okay, yeah. Wow. Okay. Sorry, I got the little Streamlabs notification because I hadn't closed Streamlabs yet. Apparently, somebody just subscribed to my channel. I heard the noise. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not streaming right now.
I've had that happen
That
too.
must have been that must have been on appearance. That must have been on Petra's. And then I glanced over, going, oh no, that was on mine. Okay.
And apparently I'm not in your thing, but that could be either because I was too full or because I recently did a purge and clicked you by accident.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, I
And
haven't
I
done
see
the
that,
full purge.
and I can see the finger quotes. You know, the finger quotes by accident.
Oh no. If I did it by accident, it would have been by accident, because there's a lot of other channels that I haven't finished doing the purge, and they definitely need to get rid of because I don't go there anymore. But if it was one of yours I did deliberately, I'd tell you.
All right, Emily.
I would not hold back. Believe me.
I know.
Hey, Dave Auntie, I just seen your truck go by.
Awesome.
So,
Let me do this.
proof that he's working.
There you go, Emily.
Off my truck before
I dropped you the invite to the server.
All residences.
Oh, really? Do I have to?
No,
Hey,
no,
Emily,
you don't.
your red gas truck's awesome, man.
So you don't. It's just an invite. You can turn it down. But I mean, if you don't want to go where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire, then you know.
It's a pretty good tagline.
It's one of those I'm actually super proud of that I came up with. It's like, man, that's so awesome
pretty good.
for the idea of drunken dragon gaming.
Yeah, I was
It's
just
like,
gonna say it ties it into the dragon theme too.
yeah.
Chobi, do you still have your ring bus route going?
Oh, let me do this.
The Olo ring. Yeah, I have one on.
Okay, cool. Cool. Good thing about that one is it helps all the areas on the main map.
If I can give some shooting advice, I assume he's left-handed. But move that right hand down underneath the stock, right up against the shoulder.
Six more box pallet A's to the Anson race car factory. Good lord. And you guys can see what I'm where I'm looking at, where I'm at right now on the map on the screen. But yeah, wow, one load is enough for one race car. Talk about the difficult part is getting the steel coil or the small box. I took a load of 4 down earlier, and it gave me like 12,000, so not much.
Hang on, 12,000 for 4 coils?
No, 4 box pallet A's.
I was going to say, you're getting ripped off.
I wonder if it's going to have me go to each and every warehouse. Dave Auntie, was that Emily's red tandem that that she has set up? That you seen? I passed that and it did look pretty cool with the trailer on the back of that rigid body.
Which truck?
I just saw a small gas truck, like a little bigger than the one I'm driving. It
Okay.
had the one with the fuel that you can pump into other people.
Okay, yeah. That red one in town.
Yeah, the Brutus tanker.
Okay, that's the
So
Brutus.
I've been tinkering and practicing with some trying to figure out how to do some height and whatnot. So yeah, check your chat there, Petra.
Some height. Oh, height. Petra Darklander's behind the wheel, and Chaos is in the rear view. Buckle up for Motor Town mayhem with the crew. Smash that like button and hit sub so you never miss the ride. That's pretty good. You sure you're not in like the marketing department? Or maybe you were at one point?
He just knows how to talk bullshit.
I did work sales for a long time.
Okay, yeah, that tracks.
Oh, Jay Avante said mine wasn't good enough.
Bergen, if you work sales, can you encourage all these people to go over to that little red fuel tanker of mine and buy gasoline from me?
Absolutely. So, chat, if y'all need to have a junk in your tank and need to have your engine break down, go buy gas over at Dave Ade's gas station.
Hey, that's not my gas station. I don't have gas.
And I've got diesel, not gas, technically. Because petrol engines are for idiots.
I have Oreos and Nip Nip, no gas.
Fair.
I know
Well,
each of your Oreos will have gas, but
you know, I've had Oreo gas before, so but then again, I ate like 3 packages of Oreos.
I just get like
Yeah, but
Believe me, I had more than gas.
but you're trying to blame me for extorting gas out of people in game, and I don't have that gas truck, so.
yeah, that's
it's not a gas
Emily's.
truck, it's a diesel truck. It's even got a big D on the side of it.
Are you sure it stands for diesel?
All right, so go to Emily to get some D.
Hey.
That doesn't help my situation considering my game name's Deavante, which starts with a D. So he sees a gas truck with a D on it, and he's gonna think me.
Wait, but you're not the big D? Oh, that's right. I'm Drunken Dragon Gaming. I got 2 Ds.
Holy,
You're double D'd.
holy cheese and corn pallets. Wow.
So we could say you're double D with a G.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, as much as I weigh, as much as my body's feeling the weight, you know, I'm not going to disagree with that assessment.
I am. The G string's really just not appropriate.
What? I plan on coming out your area wearing that Speedo.
That monokini.
Or worse. Okay, Pedro, I'm gonna apologize for this one up front. But worse, on my merch store,
The
only
documents
because
were in
I
place.
had
Buford.
one person.
Buford,
ask
you
for it.
listening? Now get this. That's when the subcommittee had to reallocate
I made the one-piece
funds,
swimsuit with
and
the
then
PEG logo on it, and she bought it.
Perfect timing
And
for the
she-
Buford.
And she wears it going out to the beach.
I wonder if I can get Da Vinci to put his face on a one-piece swimsuit.
All right, well, hey Petra, I appreciate you letting me hang out with you in chat here.
Yeah, no
And,
problem.
It's good to get to talk to all you guys as well, and gals. Yep, sleep is now on the docket.
I hear ya.
Just for the
Have a
week,
good evening,
buy the
sir.
game, download, install, and start playing with us.
my fingers are too fast for you to me play with you.
Oh, your fingers may be too fast, but the rest of you isn't.
Well, you're not wrong there. I got Roman hands and Russian fingers. No, seriously, I gotta call it night, guys.
Do you have Tom Cruise tiny hand syndrome?
No, I do not. Yo,
Have a good night, man.
as I was growing up, I came up with a rule that more than a handful was too much. Thank God I've got massive paws because my wife has large tracts of land.
I'm sure she appreciates you sharing. Oh, Ryan bounced out.
Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock. I gotta go to bed.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, congrats on getting past level 10. You can start up your company now.
Yeah.
And then
Exciting.
lose money as quickly as the rest of us.
Oh boy.
So
Sounds-
before I sign out, because I hadn't really been paying attention.
Well, have a
What's
good
this game
night.
about?
Have a good night, Ryan, man. It was good
Alright.
that you stopped by, man.
Kind of like trucking, but all types
No,
of
have-
driving.
Thanks.
Lots of upgrading stuff and modifying your vehicles, and but mostly like kind of like trucking.
And it's a physics-based engine, so well, it's Unreal 5, but it's focusing on like tire physics.
Oh yeah, I'm watching that with
Um,
Petra's. His ass end keeps on coming out from behind him.
Yeah, the physics in this game are insanely awesome, man.
Yes,
I mean-
and at the same time, seem to be a bit more extreme
Well,
than what.
the graphics make it look a lot like playing it and
I'm watching the ass in
it
his
on a
truck.
screen of it being a video game with lower graphics. It looks like you're driving a lower graphic thing, but in all reality, you're driving.
Well, and I also only had
Petra,
one crate, and it was in the very back of the truck bed. So yeah, she was really swinging around. And I get a little bit of roll on the axles. I don't think I have my
Well-
dampeners and stuff set up very well.
I'm saying, Petra, you could have waited until they lifted the gate. Damn, dude.
Nah.
Yeah. Coming from my point of view, there are a few things that could be tuned a little bit better to be physically more realistic. But my focus has always been on the towing and recovery. And the
But-
physics on that is just awesome.
But I'm liking the look of this game, but I would like to see this game be more based in like the 1920s in the U.S. during the Prohibition era, and y'all be some hooch runners.
They already have that game. It just came out. I can't think of the name of it right now. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
but that game sucks.
That's not what I've heard from everybody that likes playing those style of game. There's more options in that game and more modifications in that game than any of them before.
Really? Oh, well, shoot me the name of that game because maybe one of the few times I'll branch out.
And if you really want this game to be in a different style, I don't think it'll happen anytime soon. But head over to the Discord and hit up the feedback and ideas suggestions area and see if Mr. Wang will do that.
Oh, I'm happy with the graphics myself. It's just a lot of people see the graphics and be like, "Oh, I'm not playing this like Roblox game."
No, the graphics don't bother me at all.
Yeah, just the
I mean,
not
dear
the
God,
graphics, the style of trucks.
well, say, dear God, I play Valheim. I'm not going to complain about graphics.
I will not admit to ever have playing Minecraft, but I don't have the problem with the graphics in this game either.
But like I said, I do need to bow out. It's really awesome
It was good
hanging out
talking
with
to you.
y'all. Petra, thank you for letting me join your voice.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for the raids.
Absolutely, brother. Anytime.
Remember, everyone who did raid, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't. Even if you decide you don't want to say subscribe, just do it like a month. It helps out a lot.
For sure, for sure.
Well, Petra, you and I have been playing games together for quite a while.
Good spell. Year or so.
I'm not sure what the difference is between the two channels, but mine suddenly took off.
Congrats. It's awesome.
It wasn't like I was playing anything different. But we do need to get back to playing some Bellrite or Medieval Dynasty or whatnot. Our games that you and I were playing together, we need to get back into those.
Yeah. What was that Empires one?
Age of Empires.
No. Can't remember the name of it. I was always giving you food because you grew too fast.
Oh, King's Reborn.
Yeah, King was Reborn. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I couldn't find any. I actually was going to be kicking it off because they had a massive update just recently, but I couldn't
Nice.
find anybody that wanted to play with me. So
It is kind of better with like 3-4 people.
absolutely. And even, but everything I play is all multiplayer. So
Yeah.
all right, guys, y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you on the next one.
All right.
Petra.
Later, man.
Hey,
Have a great
Emily.
night.
Have a good night, Dragon.
Night,
Jack.
Dragon.
Have a good night.
Hey, Emily,
like-
are you allowed to make land
Say-
trains in this game? Because I just watched you pass me with one.
I was just gonna say, chat at the very least, hit the like button for my friend here, especially if you came from my stream. That hitting that like button really helps him with his channel growth. It doesn't cost you anything. You don't have to hit the subscribe button, but at the bare minimum, at least hit that like button for him.
It only takes a few seconds.
YouTube.
All right. Y'all have a great night. I'll see you later.
Later, Dragon.
Gotcha.
Well, so far, no small boxes. All right, and I'm now picking up. No.
And you're saying,
Cool.
can you build road trains? And the answer is
So
kind of, but not really.
here in America, we have a thing that we heard about Australia that they make land trains where instead of using tracks for like a regular train, you guys just get a big semi and hook like 14 trailers up to it. And here in America, the longest they'll allow is like 3 like 35-foot ones together or a 53-foot long bend. And but over there in the back desert roads and stuff, like, what's it really matter if you have a land train or not?
Yeah, well, our trucks, our road trains, it varies on where you can actually drive them, how big, how long they can be. But the biggest on general public roads is like 53.5 meter long, which is like 150 feet, I think. And that's 4 trailers. Actually, no,
Yeah,
must
you're
be more
probably-
than that in your feet.
You get caught in America trying to do that, even in the middle of the desert, you're probably going to jail for a few years.
Yeah, but on private mines, 6 up to 11, 12 trailers, they actually have a power pack trailer, which, like with regular trains, they'll have the truck at one end, so a few trailers, and then a power pack trailer which has its own engine and drive wheels connected up, and then a few more trailers.
That's awesome.
Those ones typically are reserved for like their private roads, specific mining roads in very limited areas. But you go cruising around most of the outback, and yeah, you have 4-trailer road trains cruising around doing their thing. Even in bigger cities, what we have is called the B double, which is, the best way to think of it is effectively 2 regular sized trailers, except one of those trailers, the body is cut shorter and they put a truck fifth wheel on the back of it. So you end up with a lower capacity trailer and a full capacity trailer and 2 fifth wheel connections, one at the truck and one at the second, or the first trailer that the second trailer connects to. And they'll drive around cities doing a lot of the bulk deliveries and everything.
And doing military boxes is not the way to get rich.
Not in that smaller truck.
Oh, I mean, true, but the military base only think I think they only have 4 boxes, and then they got to respawn. And I guess if you wanted to, you can hook the trailer up to it.
Made it to level 31.
Congrats.
In the box truck driving, or truck driving, not level, the character level.
I think you're 31 in character level too. Might want to double check. Because I think at the bottom left.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm both 31 in driving and in level. That's awesome.
What level are you trying to work to build up?
Trucking.
Oh, garbage runs.
I'm just doing it like while I play. I'm not kind of min-max or anything.
Grinding it, yeah. Although, garbage runs in Ara would benefit everybody's drop-off points for the coal and iron ore. It was raise the. I don't know how much it would raise it though, but it would help.
Do you own a garbage truck?
I do.
Well, I own
Negative.
one, but yeah, so I could spawn my garbage truck down there, and to give you a much better percentage of the price, money, and you get all the experience, and I can ride in the back and help load garbage for you.
Oh shit, snow. Yeah, it all just depends on what you want to do. If you want a bigger fuel tanker, you can use mine. It should be in front of the starter spawn point.
If you want a better fuel tanker, you could use mine, which is in front of the spawn point. I'm actually looking at both of them right now. It's 7,000 litre versus 20,000, but mine's red. And there's a flashing light on the roof.
Oh, so they can find me easier. Great.
And mine's got a winch.
Oh, so I can get myself out when I get stuck. Awesome.
And it's four-wheel drive, fully lockable Unimog, so you won't get stuck.
Is that a test?
Challenge
And the best
accepted.
bit is, it's got its own fuel tank, and it can refuel itself, so you'll never run out of fuel.
And there's a blue semi on the side of the road here that it's not broke down. It doesn't have a wrecker. It's got a blue dot. What's that about?
Where you at?
Um,
I just got onto the island from the bridge on the east side, northeast side.
so that truck is a quote-unquote rented free truck that someone has driven, and they've stopped, gotten out, and left it there. So it won't actually appear on the map. You can get in and drive it, but it'll have like a vehicle owner share to.
Oh, so it's
the
like the
Mystic
side
Gods
missions,
of
like the
who knows who.
people pickup.
Pretty much, in a sense, but without actually having a mission per se. So you can rent trucks and trailers, and there's two ways of doing it. One is you actually pay a rental fee for the trailer, and then it's like you own it, except you can't modify it. And then there's re-rental, where you drive around, you don't pay any money, but every time you do a load, they'll take a cut of your profits. And it's usually like 46 to 50% of the profit. And the blue icon is indicating it's one of those trucks, one of the free rental that you jump in it, drive it around, and they'll take a share of your profits. But you've got a F1 truck that's broken down up the side of a hill coming up to you on your left. And then another one that's actually a Kira fuel tanker to your right, almost immediately after that, but it's even further away from the road. Still, if you want...
Yeah, I'm not on the tow truck yet. It was just... I'd seen the tow truck missions, but they came in yellow. That's why the blue one was throwing me off.
I can lend you a Brutus wrecker if you want. Fully equipped.
I'm good for now, man.
Oh, fine. Try and help you out and take, a heap of the profits myself, but you don't want it?
I don't mean this as an insult, so try not to take it that way, but I just watched the movie Chappie recently, and you really remind me of the personality of the Chappie robot character.
Never seen the movie or heard of it.
I think it was a South African movie that got like placed around the world, but it's a fairly cool robot movie.
I've seen some clips.
Okay, so FYI, I upped the springs on my Atlas to like 300% springs all the way around, and then I should have done it for all of the axles, but I didn't. I raised the frontmost and rearmost axles up by 10 centimeter each, and with a full load of coal on board, well, my inside axles are still not touching the ground, unless it's uneven ground.
Congratulations.
Well, the thing is, the iron ore is a lot heavier,
Yeah.
and that was bottoming out and dragging the front bumper and causing body damage and blah, blah, blah. And I was doing runs the other day.
Oh, gotcha.
So I'm sort of setting it up to be ready to do those again when we need to.
So I might have set this Kira gas truck up incorrectly. I put the shocks at the lowest level they could go because I figured the higher the gas is, the easier it would flip over. Did I do that wrong?
Yes and no. It's circumstantial. So the question more is, where are you driving the truck?
So far, I've been trying to stay on the roads, but I found a couple dirt roads the other day.
Yeah, so you want your vehicle, in any case, to always be as low as possible where it still maintains clearance against the ground. That'll always help. I'm driving from the coal mine down in a 8x4 Atlas dump truck in very extremely off-road conditions. Now, no matter what load you put on there, more weight's always going to compress your suspension down and make you lower to the ground. So in this particular case, stronger springs will help resist that. And by lifting it up, it'll give me a bit more ground clearance, particularly at the nose and tail, but the nose where I was getting the most of it, and my approach angle. So when I'm starting to go up hills and whatnot, the hill comes up before my wheels hit it, and my bumper runs into the hill first. Lifting it up means I've got more room for the bumper to go, and hopefully my wheels will start to go up before the bumper hits. Now, keeping in mind that a full load of coal on this thing is well within the weight limits. A full load of iron exceeds the weight limits. It goes to like 2 ton over the 40, so 42 ton. No, that was a different load. What was it? 50 something, 50 to 60 ton, which is a hell of a lot.
Let's see.
One of the things you want will help you with your roll stability is get the wheel spacers and push all of your wheels out as wide as you possibly can.
I do that on the Kira.
Yep. The anti-roll bars can help, but don't overdo them. If you notice your truck starts to fishtail and skid side to side, that's your anti-roll bars, generally speaking, being too stiff. Loosen it up a little bit so your body will start to roll a bit.
That's good to know.
You know, like I said, I'll put in for racing, stiffer springs will actually even help with the rolling side to side, but it'll also make your vehicle more bouncy, particularly on off-road uneven terrain.
Yeah, I got stuck up on a dirt road in the mountains. It was muddy, and the the dirt was different colors. There were spots that I kept on getting stuck, and I had to call a tow truck and get out and do it again, do it again. And then I got to a bridge that was like half destroyed, and my wheelbase wasn't the same as it. And I made it about halfway over, and then I lost the trailer, and then I lost my truck.
Ugh.
And then I put it all back together, and I get to the site, and there's no way out except the way I just came. And it didn't look like that on the map when I was looking at it at first. And then the worst part was I spent like $16,000 and getting back on the road all those times with the tow truck, and I only made $1,000.
Oh.
That wouldn't happen to be the road coming up on your left, would it?
Oh shit.
The one that
Yeah,
I'm coming
but
down in.
I think it is the same road now that I'm looking at it. I did not
Yeah.
realize. Great. So I'm getting stuck again. Can
But
I
no,
just
no,
cancel
stop.
this load?
No, wait down there. I will help you get up. You're going to park this truck off the side.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Can I get to you? Oh, that's going to be a long distance. Let's spawn up the top here. If you start coming up slowly, I'm getting my Brutus wrecker up the top of the hill and start driving down to meet you.
Okay.
You'll see the patches of darker mud. That's mud. Run it at higher speed and try and blast through it, but back off your power going through it. Otherwise you'll spin out and dig in.
I need to turn my fan on. Yeah, so far the military boxes aren't producing anything. They just produce military boxes that go back to the military base.
How long have I been muted?
The whole
Probably
time.
since forever. Yeah, long time.
Choby's actually here playing with us. Well, they'd fallen
He was
asleep
here
like
before
yesterday.
me.
Guys.
I appreciate everything you said, Choby. It was it was very valuable contribution to the conversation. Unfortunately, just nobody heard it.
I bought the biggest bus and put it on a loop around all the terminals for science.
Are you going down to the south as well?
Yeah.
Cool.
Probably the
Yeah.
biggest waste of money, but fuck it.
Right? YOLO. Can't take it when you die.
No, I think that'll actually help a lot
Yeah.
because the way I envision it is you want some local runs. It's like a city run for Jeju, city run for Gangjung, a couple of big, like all of the west of the South Island, all of the east of the South Island, and then a terminal run that links them all together. So you're getting passengers to the terminal, and then you're getting passengers from the terminals to the other terminals.
Yeah, that's always how I seen it explained as well. I got a lot of local ones. I'm doing one that I custom made up in the northeast. Yeah, northwest.
Also, Dave Auntie, did you put diff blockers in your vehicle?
Did not.
Okay. Diff lockers. Something, anything. I would recommend the 100% LSD, and when you're getting to difficult spots, if you've got the lifting axle, lift that axle up. So do you know what the diff lockers actually do?
So in real vehicles, I have a Jeep Wrangler, and I know diff locks are for it, but I never drove anything over a 30-ton truck, so no.
Oh, same thing. Literally, standard differential, open, it'll apply power to whichever wheel has the least traction. So once one wheel loses a bit of traction, it gets all of the power. The one wheel with traction gets nothing. A diff locker locks them both rigid, but it makes it really hard to turn. You can break the wheels and scrub out the tyres on sealed roads. That's a bad thing. LSD or limited slip differential. They work in different ways, but most of the time they'll work on how much torque load being applied, and when there's a lot of torque load being applied, they'll lock up the axle automatically and get both wheels spinning. And when it comes to a truck, there's literally no difference.
Well, I'm going AFK for a few minutes. I done crashed. I'm stuck in a tree in a hill. So I'm not going anywhere.
That's okay, I'll be there in a second. It's just a little bit of a run.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just going outside for some nip for a minute.
Sure thing.
Cool, enjoy.
Yeah, I think once I deliver all my non-military or the military cases to the stores and bring back all the military cases to the base, I think I'm gonna switch out to something different or a different strategy. Once I get out of these switchbacks, I'm going to check the steel coil factory as well.
Last time I checked, it was not that long ago. It was still doing well, still wanting more coal.
Okay.
And it still didn't have the coil you wanted.
Figures. All 4 containers going back to the military base is 8,500. uh, all right. Let's see. Kind of like the military motif of the Jeep. Might keep it like that. That's what I was gonna do.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Grab your first gear and start giving it some. Yeah, that'll do. You stop there.
Dasha Harbor has 1 coal. 64 iron ore.
Stop there. Stop. 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 Brake. 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 Keep the brakes on. Okay. Oh, I disconnected. Hang on a second. Don't move.
That was
I'll be
awesome. You
right
just
back.
straight up disappeared.
Yeah.
God dang, 14 of them.
Matrix Part 3. Not like this.
Except in that case, because only the mine was gone. Okay. That reminds me, my campy won't be up there anymore. No, don't move, don't move, don't move. Keep your brakes on.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Keep your brakes on. Keep your brakes on. Keep your brakes on because I'm letting out rope. Okay, release rates, do not accelerate. Just in neutral. Okay, now you can accelerate a little bit. Nice and gentle. Okay. Now we're going to keep about the same distance. And when we come up to corners, as a rule, take them wide, because as I pull you, it's going to try and turn you. So you need to be prepared for me to cut your corners short.
Okay.
So generally speaking, if you can try and drive where I drive, that's the goal. And watch out for rocks like the one just next to my wheels. Get close to them, but not on them.
Joby, are you doing crude runs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now on this side, on the right hand side, is a rock hidden just in this grass, right here. And don't ask me how I know about that particular rock repeatedly.
Did it make itself known?
It stops you very, very quickly and destroys your engine and radiator in the same hit.
stuck.
Yep, and there's a rock here on the inside of this corner.
Oh wow, I just noticed that the tach, the speedometer, the gas gauge, and the temperature gauges inside the vehicles all work.
Yep.
Respect.
And so do the headlight, high beam, low fuel warning lights, indicator lights on the dash.
Oh yeah, I see that now too, yeah. The traction control and everything, yeah.
Yep.
And the rear view mirror. You
Yep.
don't get that very often
Side
in
view mirrors,
games.
everything.
Yup.
Yep. Even in the bus, it's got the passenger mirror.
Nice.
And if we stopped, you could actually adjust your seating position and the mirror positions.
That's pretty awesome.
And it was raining when I was going through here, and I couldn't understand. We're in the middle of a giant mountain cavern, and it was raining on our truck.
Yeah, the cave is like, yeah, stop raining inside, please. It's supposed to be dry.
Do a little trucking.
Now, this style mud, you won't get bogged in per se. You just won't gain much traction. Like the other mud, it'll dig deep holes. This stuff is more kind of like ice. So a solid base, you just lose traction a lot. Now, are you turning left here or are you going straight? I didn't catch that.
Straight.
Okay. So you're heading into the town.
If I place a marker where you see it,
No. But I am going to stop here for a moment. And confirm. Yeah, because of the disconnect, Campy gets despawned.
Ruh-roh.
So I basically need to get back to the top of the hill, which I can do. But I'll put the Campy here for now so I can quickly travel back to this location. so I don't have to drive all the way back up to here. And let's continue.
Sorry about that. I dropped the controller and connected everything.
That's fine. I was going to drag you up here eventually anyway.
I made it up this one by myself the other night, but there's another mountain that I didn't make it up without tow trucks.
Okay, so you entered the town. Have you ever turned left at that location there?
No.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't have made it up. That actually gets even worse than this track. Now, I don't know if that tanker can get a winch, but definitely put a LSD in that rear axle, and that will help you a lot. Put your brakes on, foot brake. Driving up. Foot brake, foot brake, foot brake, stop. Okay. Continue. Okay, foot brake on there, foot brake.
Gotcha.
Stay there, let me get a bit of rope out. Okay, continue.
Great. It starts raining again.
Yeah, nice and slow so you can line up. And third person camera is going to help you a lot here.
Fuck.
Wait a second.
My trailer hitch is stuck on the bridge.
Yeah. Okay. I was hoping we could bounce you off. Okay, so stay there, don't move. Now, I'm going to winch in a little bit. I'm going to get you to release the park brake and go forward a little bit, but only a little.
Nothing yet.
Okay,
Okay, I
and
think
stop
we need
there,
it.
stop there. Try and drive forward. Just get the trailer off onto firm ground. Yep, stop there. No, yeah, that's the truck in the way. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
How's it
Another
going,
bridge on the
Mr.
other side
Joby?
here.
It's going alright. Just doing some repairs.
Gotcha.
This is the mountain I couldn't get up by myself.
Yep.
Bear.
Yeah, this mud you won't dig into. It's just slippery. When you start going backwards, foot on the brake. And as soon as the tension starts to pull you forward, let it up again. There we go. I've got the good traction now, so stupid hill.
I fell off the left side of it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I didn't fall off of it. My trailer pulled me off of it.
I'm gonna let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Hold there for a second. Let me hook this winch on. You're gonna have to back up now because you're too far away. Stop.
I was trying to get out of your way. Sorry.
That's right, but rule with working with a cavalry expert is wait to listen to what the instruction is and then follow it religiously. I mean, I could also communicate better, but screw that. Okay, and follow.
This is where I went off.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, it was $4,000 just for that recovery.
Oof. Ouch.
Yeah.
Trying my get my Jake brake to sound louder, but I don't know if it's controlled by the effect or the engine sound.
We'll adjust one and find out.
Yeah, I was, and I didn't really notice a difference. Ooh, I need fuel.
Turn one all the way to off, 0. And then if you can't hear the engine, but you can hear the Jake brake, you know it's separately controlled.
Yeah.
Mind the drop off. Can you believe that they expect a bus to do this route?
Right.
Nope.
I mean, I bet I could probably get the school bus up here, but gee, that's a hell of an effort.
Yeah.
Centre of the bridge. We're not trying to go around people.
I speeded up this mountain. I went to the grass. It's less of a slope.
I've got enough horsepower to get you anywhere I want. And this is the alternate road in.
We were going
It's got
straight.
the, I know, but it's got the really good mud. Slow down, slow down, slow down. This is slick, so this is where you lose control.
I took out that same light pole, but it was nighttime.
I don't like it. I mean, how many off-road tracks have you ever seen that have got lights on them?
Right.
Oreos at Bill Nye. Bye.
Build roll to 69. Sorry, I had to.
If you want, you can cut the corner inside the tree here. Lower it down for these corners.
Choby, do you got somebody picking up milk from the Gassy Ranch?
I think so. I mean, that's possibly one of the runs, but I don't think that run is active at the minute.
You might be muted, Jobs.
I don't have one. I don't think so.
Doing a
Okay.
bit of a hill climb. Never mind. That's what happens when I'm distracted. Second. No plastic. Will plastic run? No. I'm not running one like that.
Okay. Up. Lazy fingers. Driving into the trees.
what I really want is this game to have more towing, recovering equipment and options.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, especially for people that
Like,
really want to focus on that.
like a lower winch on the back of the Brutus Wrecker, or being able to use the tow hook on there with a recovery strap. Instead of pulling high, which has a tendency to pull me over, I could pull low, like I should be, to help tow them out. I come up the hills or... I've got another one of these bridges down here.
Yeah, this is the one that took me about 45 minutes to an hour to get across.
Ooh. More patient man than I
Just
am.
about I was just going to say I just about rage quit.
Fair, yeah. Yeah, I have not gone up those roads for very specific reasons.
Don't forget you want to get your trailer lined up as well.
Yes, sir.
So I'd actually pull up to my left side, almost up to the tree, and get that trailer reversed in.
This is the rental place.
By the way.
That's right. I'm in the right place.
That's it. You good? You happy?
Having a little bit more rope.
Rope's coming out. It's nice and slow though.
It goes very slow.
But I'm always happy to give you as much rope as you like. What you do with it? Happy
We
with
should
that?
be okay.
Just steer those front tires. Whoop. Steady there, steady, steady.
Alright, brake locked. Stuck on the tongue again.
I know, that's why I said steady.
I was trying to power through when I saw the trailers getting ready to fall.
Yeah, no, don't do that. If anything, stop. Because we have a wrecker here, I can do fancy wrecker stuff.
Quick question. Is sand dry bulk?
No, basically the cement powder is, I think that's the only thing.
Wow.
No, that thing should be able to take the sand too. Oh, you're not at the delivery thing. Never mind.
Yeah.
Because I know in real life those things have sand in them.
Stay steady there. Don't try and drive because you're hooked to me. Okay. That should be enough for you to finish getting across the bridge. And up we go.
Give me 30 seconds.
Sure.
Thank you.
Right.
It'll be too late.
Yeah. The fuel storage here.
And I never would have made it.
I mean, this one you can cheat and go off to the side where it's a bit better grip. Mind for that big rock I'm just driving over. And the tree stump in front of me. You should be able to drive in here nicely.
Joey's gonna know that road like the back of his hand.
$45,580.
And I didn't get a bloody cent of it, even though I did half the work.
More than half.
Park up for a second, jump out of your truck.
Ooh, that is a solid tree. Oh, fuckers.
Hey, jump in the driver's seat. If you, I don't know what it is on controller, but if you press L, it'll give you all the rear lights. And it should be in low range lock or 4L lock. That's the most capable mode that this is.
It looks like it is. It says 4L lock. And it's not
Also means it's
grayed out or nothing.
Yep. And the only hiccup is because we've lifted your nose up, means the back of your truck and the tow hook is going to be a little bit lower. So when we get to those bridges, we just need to adjust it a little bit to get across. But we'll come to that bridge when we cross it, literally.
Okay.
Oh, and I don't know what it is on controller, but shift on keyboard will do the gear lock, unless you want to do proper manual gear selection, which is what I do. But fifth low is a really good gear range for doing these hills.
What key was it on the keyboard?
Shift. And you'll need to shift into fifth gear, fifth low. Brake, brake, brake before you disconnect your trailer. So you can start in fifth gear. Literally on the brakes, select fifth gear and hold lock it in there, and then start accelerating. It'll drive away in fifth. There you go. Now do you see why I like this little truck?
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm. Of course, the Unimog in real life, 8-speed gearbox, forward, 8-speed in reverse.
What would you need 8 speeds in reverse for?
Have you ever seen gunfire, tanks, and all that shit shooting at a Unimog? If you're going to go backwards, you want to go backwards quickly.
Good point.
But it's actually not just that. Unimogs were originally designed, quote unquote, with a top speed of like 80 to 90 kilometers per hour, and they were not designed as trucks. They were designed as tractors that could drive on the roads. So I think about like the JCB fast track. That's what a Unimog is originally designed to be. You can get them with front and rear, 3-point hitches, power takeoff units, hydraulic systems. The US Army has Unimogs with front loader buckets and 4-in-1 and forklift attachments. Like, you can literally tow farming implements with some with the accessory kits and all that. The fact that they happen to be a really capable off-road truck is just a bonus.
So you can get a PTO on the back of it?
You can get a PTO on the front of it and the back of it. You can have dual PTOs on these things. In fact, a lot of them, military ones, actually have the PTO operated winch on the front of them.
So I'm guessing the Uni and Unimog stands for Universal.
That I couldn't tell you. It is German, so it may have another German language meaning.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's also Mercedes-Benz, but some of the earlier ones even came with canvas roof. So you literally take the roof off, convertible like the Willys Jeep. Now these wheels are really wide, so just nice and gentle. Actually, I'm going to jump out here. can you put the clutch in, or handbrake, hold the handbrake and accelerate a little bit. Okay. Keep driving forward a bit. Okay, and keep going in a straight line as long as you can. Just wait a second. Okay, try to drive forward as best you can. Wait. So you're gonna have to go up. Jump out for a second. Let me drive.
Oh,
No. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. So brake on. Okay, drive forward. You might not want your truck to be that close.
I was trying to give you some light on the situation.
It's full daylight, and I've got all the light on the truck. All yours.
I love the little detail of when you shift gears in a semi, exhaust pours out the stacks. When you're coasting, you give it some gas.
Yep. How do you connect it? Well, just put your landing gear down or back up. If you drive right up to the nose of this, get it centered on your bumper. But jump out. Let's go. Gonna go grab a can of drink. Back a second.
That
What's that, Chobes?
I said I am back.
Welcome back. Man, that cheese factory is stacked up. She's loaded with cheese.
And I'm back.
Everybody's back. Yay! That might be actually a good one. Cheese pallets, the OG Gate Warehouse. Huh.
Is it OG or is it Ouija?
Probably Ouija. OJI.
Is it similar spelling to like the Ouija board?
Yeah, that's, yeah. As soon as you said that, yeah. Yeah, good point. Good point.
Look, even if it isn't, let's just associate it with that. So we can say we're having a meeting at the Ouija board, or the Ouija gate.
Did you say Luigi?
The Ouija.
Oh.
You keep driving forward. Keep driving forward. This thing will go over that. Your truck won't. Well, I say that it will, sort of. This truck will drive over just about anything.
Man, I might do that.
And that's why I'm not a tow truck driver.
Okay, well, get back in. Get back in. Get back in. Got to reposition this truck. We're going to put the back of the truck here. So reverse into me. And now turn hard so that the boom comes over here. That's it, stop there. Handbrake and jump out.
Petra, you're dumpy
Yeah.
hauling around a trailer.
Yeah, the dolly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got a free trailer, and I attached it to the dolly on that one. Yeah, it turns out if you leave the game and you exit and then you go back in, all of that stuff that you just like picked up for free is gone. I mean, it makes sense, but it never occurred to me. So, trailer disappeared, but the dolly's still there because I bought the dolly.
So jump on these controls. You're going to use the hook up, which is A, and boom out. Yeah, so not hook, but hook up. Or hook tilt. There's multiple hooks. There's hook and unhook, but then there's going to be like a hook up, hook down, hook down. That's hook in and hook out. You want hook tilt up. I said, I think it'll be probably mapped one of the controls. Yep. And you want to boom out. And boom up. All the way up.
Let's see if we can do that one.
Okay. Now you want to grab the hook from the end of the boom. You can just look at it, and when it's yellow, click, and it'll say pick up hook, or pick up winch hook. Now, this white bar that runs along, around the end of this bar on the right hand side is where you want to hook up, roughly. You're basically trying to find where the weight of the truck is. Okay. Grab the controller for the winch, which is off the winch bar, off the winch itself. Pick up the winch controller. And then, and this is very important, winch in slowly and look at the truck, the tow truck, make sure it doesn't start tipping over. And the good thing with the winch controller is you can stand back, that's winching out. Yep. Winching. And winch out, winch out, winch out, winch out, winch out, 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 out. That's it. Now you can either disconnect the hook from there, or you can look at the winch and go cut hook. Press Z or your get out of the vehicle button to throw away the winch controller. and re-hook up. I'll just bring this in and pack it up for you.
Oh, Joby disconnected. Good night, Joby.
Not cool.
You're still in Discord? Yeah.
Yeah, can you not hear me?
I can hear you. You're coming in a little faint, but yeah, I can hear you.
Don't know what happened.
It's telling me to unhook trailer the whole time. It's not giving me a hookup trailer ever since we broke it on the bridge.
Reversing. Wait, just jump in the truck. But you didn't know you could do this.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, so back up this truck to get that tow point. It doesn't have to touch, you can just be very close to touching at about the center. Yeah, close enough, stop there. Jump out to the control panel. I would lower the boom. Hook out. Out there. Hook it, stop. Boom up a little bit so it's just touching the bumper. Tip up a bit more. That's it. Now press the button that says hook. And raise it up so the wheels are just off the ground. And then you can also hook in, bring it closer to the tow truck. Or almost actually go a little lower. That's it. And hook all the way in. That's it. Now when you lift at the front, it pivots on this back wheel and sends your tow ball and the trailer connection deeper into the ground. And of course, if you've got the bumper dragging the ground, it'll damage your vehicle. Which is why you only want the wheels just enough off the ground that they're not causing problems. Close that door. And off we go. Oh, and the tanker variant of this truck is like 150 grand. But it can't tow a trailer, memory. And I'm hoping that that other bridge is after the intersection, and if it is, we are taking a left at that next intersection and heading over to Nang Dang.
Dang that
It'll be an
Nang.
easier, faster route. Yeah.
Wait. And I did take a bunch of fuel out of Jeju Harbor, but I'm going to put my 20-liter tanker on getting crude back up to Jeju. Also going to try to get a trailer for it.
Well, I've got a semi sitting around idle that if I spawn it in somewhere, I can get a free trailer and have it doing oil crude runs for you.
I need to also double check and look at my garage, because we might just slightly pivot from the ethereal steel coil that goes to the racetrack to work on our garage. Because I don't know. Yeah. I mean, like, I think we can only have so many. Oh, shit. I think we can only have so many trucks getting coal from the harbor before it just doesn't produce coal.
Well, it produces coal constantly, it's just at a certain rate.
Yeah, it doesn't produce it fast enough, is what I meant.
Yeah, that's why I was doing the coal runs from the hills.
Yeah.
Partly that, partly it makes a decentish profit, like around 50-ish grand a run.
Yeah, definitely makes a difference for sure.
we're so close to that turn off.
Yeah, some weak ass headlights.
It turned on high beam.
Yeah. Well, it is kind of that dawn dusk period where they're less effective, which is in real life. Yeah, tracks. That's the first time I've seen a Jeep driving around. Maybe the first time I've just noticed it.
Remember, we're going to take a left at this intersection. It's like a third to a quarter of the distance. You just need to deal with a little bit of mud. Now the tip here, get a bit of momentum and use a higher gear with lower revs. Oh, brake, 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 brake. Higher gear, low revs. You want the truck to sound like it's almost struggling to drive.
Oh shit, that spawns at a warehouse, that's right. Never mind. Fuck it.
Trying to hold my keyboard, shift key, the controller, and the down thumbstick all at the same time to a little beach.
Okay.
Get in like 6th gear, 6 low. Yeah, okay. Jump out and grab the winch controller off the front. And then jump back in. And release the park brake and drive and blah blah blah. Keep winching in constantly. Right, can you winch and drive at the same time? More winching than revving. I said high revs means spinning tires, means digging holes.
Yeah, I can't do that. Not with the controller and keyboard.
Okay,
Just
jump out.
more.
Throw the winch controller out.
I can go to back and push.
Disconnect that winch, move it as far as it'll go. So just look at the hook on the ground. Yep. So the little red hook itself, just look at that. And then pick up. And if you go too far, how buggy ya. Oh, and that little driving bit there, where it got driving forward, I was in 8th low.
So I finally pulled the trigger and bought a tanker trailer.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's an inventory bay that you can put underneath the center of the trailer that has 80 kilograms of capacity. 8 slots.
You put your moped under there?
No. It weighs 80 kilograms.
Oh yeah,
and
it has 8 slots.
slots.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So in that, each slot could hold 3 containers of coolant or 3 containers of
Fuel
jerry cans,
or
which is
tire
20
repairs.
litres, or 5 tire repairs.
No, I thought they
or
only stacked to
10
3.
traffic cones.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I'm glad traffic cones stacked to 10. That's nice.
Oh yeah.
I've yet to visit that guy.
The Brutus I've got in the minute has one side that has, so it's got 6 slots on each side.
Oh,
So
nice.
On the one side, I've got 2 slots of puncture repair, 2 slots of jerry can, 2 slots of coolant. On the other side, traffic cones.
Right? God, that one time that we did that record recovery on that bridge, God, that would have come in handy.
Yes.
$80 kilograms is a lot of extra weight, though. Holy cow.
Alright, I'm gonna let you do this because we're running out of fuel.
Yeah. Get back in and steer. Actually, on your controller, just give it only to the slightest throttle. Like, once the turbo starts spooling up, back off. Like I said, the worst thing you can do is hit the gas hard. And that's a real life thing as well. Like, hold there for a second. Okay, keep coming.
Oh my god, you can
Hit
adjust the...
Control A on your keyboard, and that'll put you into manual gear selecting mode. That might make it easier for you.
You can put wheel spacers on your trailers.
Yep.
Ride height, dampener, springs, just like a vehicle. Anti-roll bars.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Okay, so if you got it in manual gear mode,
Yeah. I don't think so.
if you could select 8 low and give it the gas there. You could drive over this now.
I like it. Like it a lot.
Okay, so hold your handbrake, give the revs up a little bit, and then drop your handbrake. That's it. Go for it. And just try and maintain a relatively smooth speed. And you get more mud around the corner, so just maintain that similar sort of speed. Start turning early. Maintain that speed. Keep the gas in, keep the gas in, keep the gas into it. That's it. And it works better if you can not do the gear changes. But I think you're getting the hang of that. And when you get to a fuel spawner, or not a fuel spawner, a vehicle spawner, stop there and I'll get the fuel truck over here.
We're out of field.
Hit recovery. Tell it to add fuel. Count for like half a second, and then tell it to stop refueling. It'll add just enough to get around the corner. Actually, well, there's jerry cans as well. That'll do. Stop and start her up. Drive.
Which way am I going out of here?
Right. Left is a dead end. And should be a right-hand turn into the lumber mill. Brutus. And fuel service. Fill her up. And thank you for that money. 951 bucks in the pocket.
When I came through with my semi... Go ahead, Davon.
I was just saying, I wish I could give you guys more.
Ah, you're
Well,
helping.
stop it, and I can change that. Okay. Go for it.
I would have drained that thing dry when I came through with my semi truck. I'm just like, oh, it's not here. That's a really cool feature. So the Jumanji tankers have that same capability?
Yes.
Cool.
I mean, I haven't purchased one, but yeah.
That might be...
Oh, if you back up your other truck, you can refill it as well.
Be easier for you to back up. I tried to get it in, it wouldn't go in.
Really?
Okay, so...
I have some skill, man. I can do one trailer, not two. The jackknife's two different directions. Screw that.
Brings back farm sim memories.
Yeah. I know I've done this in real life. Unimog dog trailers. They're actually worse because it's a shorter drawbar. It's basically like the single axle dolly under a short trailer. So you've really got to keep on top of them. Now this is all just dirt road, so you could probably just drive out of here But if you want to take the wrecker, you can.
As long as it's flat roads, I should be fine.
Yeah. I think this is basically dirt road up to the end. There's... Ooh. Actually, that might be a good tow job for you. It's a truck and flatbed trailer. And they'll want to be going back up to the North Island. So that'll be a decent bit of change. And you own both that truck and the trailer, yes?
I don't own the trailer now. But it's fine, it's
Okay.
easy to spawn.
Okay, because yeah, you can. It'll be $300 to spawn that truck up north, but you'll probably that wrecker job. Oh shit! I'd say at least 20 grand. You can leave the hook as it is. Just drive the truck there. Oh, change into two-wheel drive. So T on keyboard. She'll let you go a lot faster and be a bit more economical on fuel. Nice use of the indicator.
I hit the wrong key.
I got about 1.5K to go.
I think I got a nice loop going. I got cheese going to the Ouija Gate warehouse, and then from that warehouse going up to the Gangjung warehouse, and then over to the Jeju Bakery, and then across the street to the cheese.
Nice. My container one.
I was wondering where that guy is going.
Yeah, because when it picks up a load of containers, it could be for any one or all of those possible destinations. Doesn't say which order.
Yeah.
So it literally goes to all of the possible destinations in a loop. It wastes a little bit of time, assuming we're here. Stop. Look to your left.
That was in the sky for me. It just fell.
Yeah, I know. That's a very common thing. So I'd park up here on the top of this hill. So put your nose right up to where I am. I'd drive all the way up to me. Over here. Put your truck here. The boom facing that way. The nose about where I am.
Where the hell is he trying to go?
And you won't need to raise the boom. I'll just grab the winch. I'd say, yeah, probably top of the fuel tank. So the very top at the back of this fuel tank. Even come just to the side of it so you can get it right at the back and as high as you can. Now winch in. And so you'll just need to use the actual winch controller. Don't even need to move it up because we've got elevation on it already. If anything, I would actually in real life go lower and spike this into the ground. Alright, well that's it. Okay, and disconnect the winch off it to cut the winch. Now you can actually jump in the truck, release the handbrake, turn downhill, and roll this out onto the road. And because I hate them, I turn the hazard lights off. And I reapply the park brake. Yep. We'll deal with that rest of it in a minute. Now, these trailers are a little harder to get, so I would back up so that the back of the truck is right where I'm standing. And turn hard, and the boom we're going to want coming over the top. So go forward and to the driver hard. That's it, stop there. Come back slowly. Slowly. And steady there. Jump out. So you're going to hook the rope or the winch line basically to the very edge of the trailer, right underneath where this underreach is. So literally just underneath my feet, but on the very lowest part of the red trailer.
Where the fuck are you going?
You'll need to get rid of the hook, the winch controller out of your hand. You can't hold two things. No, you're going to want to lower than that. Like, I'd stand over the side and literally on the red edge of the trailer. In fact, there's almost like a tie down point. That's it. Now jump in the control panel, either side. You can open the door if you want. On this one, doesn't matter. You're going to want to tilt the hook up. So that's what they call this underreach part that I'm standing on. Extend the boom out. Now you probably don't need to raise the boom, just extend it for now. All the way. Okay, jump off the control panel and winch in. and winch out. Okay, disconnect the winch line and basically move the winch. Actually, I'll just do it for you. You're going to go straight to the bottom. Okay, now winch back in. Keep going. Perfect. Now, you can cut the winch. Actually, better yet, let me just reconfigure this to the front. Winch out a bit. Okay, that'll give you a bit of slack. So you can drive the truck down here out onto the road, and we're going to pull the trailer in between these two trees. So come sneak.
Emily,
here.
you do love to share your love for record recovery, don't you?
Oh yeah.
It's fun. I enjoy it. I need to do it more often, but it's definitely involved. There's a lot to it for sure.
Wait there a second. Stop. Let me release the brake on this thing. Okay, now you should be able to pull a lot easier. That's good enough. We've just got the noses on the road. That's all we need.
Hey, Chobi, I'm
Alright.
wondering, are you taking anything from the Jeju Harbor?
I just did now. I was just doing crude runs, but now I'm doing a run to the ranch.
Okay. Because I was thinking, we could use probably fuel in the Guangjin fuel storage. It's at the end of the manual coal run. It's south of the town of Migum. It's a little bit out of the way, but you'd at least be earning something on the way down there. And I'm sure it has contracts. It's a fuel storage.
Okay, now put this truck into the trailer. And you'll be able to connect it up to the trailer like you normally would from within the Peterbilt truck's body. So jump into it. I know you've got to go back further. So the fish plate is here, and it needs to be over here. Back it up, back it up. Bit more, bit more, bit more. That's it. Stop there. Now, I'll do the landing gear. that's it. You can jump in the wrecker and tow that into town.
Check the levels of the available fuel and the stored crude when you get to the fuel stop, Jobs.
You gonna ride with me, or are you just bailing?
I can bail. I can ride with you for a little bit if you want, but I'm happy to bail from here because you know how to drive in a straight line on a flat road, right?
Yeah, I thank you for all your help, and I'm sorry I wasted all yours.
Yeah, that's fine. I said, I think you've learned a fair bit about driving off-road. Hang on, stop there a second. Did you apply handbrake? Jump out.
Right now,
No, in the truck. Looks like the handbrake on the truck is stuck on. Just make sure it's
it
released.
was.
And don't feel bad,
You
Dave
have to-
Auntie. Me and Emily did this for like 6 hours one day.
Yeah, one recovery. See, it's a bit easier to drive now, isn't it?
Definitely.
Keep in mind that you don't have any brakes on that truck or trailer behind you. The wrecker is the only brakes you've got. So slow it down in a straight line, and if in doubt, power out. Steer straight, hard on the gas, and drag it straight. And then once you're straight, gently slow it down again. Even if you have to go off the road, keep it straight, slow it down.
Was it
82
I'll do
units
that.
82 units?
of fuel, yeah.
Okay.
Or crude oil, sorry.
Okay. And I
Yeah.
think it can
And
only
that'll give
hold
you-
100, right?
Yep.
Okay. We can store 500 fuel in knock sand as well. So if you wanted to transport fuel to Knoxan and then head south, that'd work too. Don't matter. I just know Jeju Harbor is limited for crude and fuel in general. Even if we stored a bunch up in Knoxan, we could take that and then, you know, split it up in between the farm or Three Waters or whatever. Or split it up into 210s. Take it to farms and stuff that people are running stuff from. But yeah, I just know it's limited. Jeju, the fuel depot in Jeju Harbor is not very large.
How is the crude supply going at the drilling?
That's a solid question. Let me check. It'll take me just a moment. Set a waypoint here. This road in front of my house down south got real busy real quick. Just leaving my place, I ran into two of our vehicles. Choby's gaining driving levels like it's going out of style.
Okay, the Brutus tanker is back at Gang Jung out front of the house.
Okay.
Hey, Linus, welcome.
Hey, morning, Lunas.
Oreos and nip money.
Really? Only
Yes, why aren't you playing this game?
only 4 cheese pallets? It's a great community game, that's for sure. I'm doing great, Lunas. How are you? Oh,
Not
little
too bad
much
myself.
So can this autopilot guide drive the big rig like this while towing?
Technically, yes, but set a manual waypoint to the destination, and I don't recommend it because sometimes they try and drive too fast or do things that can cause issues, and you get less experience points when the autopilot's driving.
So the amount of crude oil in the Ouija drilling is 223 out of 300.
So there's plenty.
Yeah.
So
I got a 20,000 liter truck going to it too, but it's a bit of a long route, so it has plenty of time to recover.
well, I got the 20,000 that's grabbing out of it and dropping off at the oil refinery, and then taking refined oil up north. So that oil refinery should have plenty of fuel as well. But it's going to add a truck route from there to Jeju Harbour you wanted.
I actually put mine on it. The 20 unit one, yeah.
I'm about to put a 40,000 unit tanker on.
The thing is, Ouija drilling is almost full of fuel. It needs one wood plank, 14 foot.
Yep, but we're trying to get crude oil to Jeju Harbour, yes?
Yeah. But Jeju Harbor is currently almost full of crude oil. And what was, how
so
much
it's just-
fuel did it have, Choby, when you were up there?
It was full of fuel. That's what I said. It had 82 units of crude oil out of 100.
Yeah, okay.
So it was almost full.
Yeah, the crude. What was the actual fuel though that it had? Was it full?
Yes.
Okay.
So, do you want the extra run of crude to Jeju Harbour?
Yes. But I was also thinking about running fuel down to that fuel depot at the end of the coal run, the manual coal run, just so you guys have some place to get fuel, but you guys can't refuel from there, can you?
No,
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure we can't. And besides, I
Yeah.
can spawn the fuel tanker at any spawn point, including up the top of the coal mine.
Yeah, that's true. Your fuel truck.
So the main thing is delivering fuel to gas stations and whatever. Actually, I don't think they even necessarily run out. So it's
Yeah,
just about
I don't think gas
making money
stations
with it,
run out.
really.
Yeah. So that's what I was kind of thinking was to, because I know Noxan Fuel Storage has a capacity of 500 fuel. If we start delivering it to there just to store up for people can use, I mean, granted, it does take a leg out of the fuel run for money. But yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like I could take my semi truck up there and take 40 fuel out, no problem. And it only Jeju Harbor has a max capacity of 50 fuel. Um, I don't know if we want to start supplying stuff down south with fuel when most of our routes are supplying like farms and ranches and stuff up north with fuel.
As I said, get down to the oil refinery and see what the fuel status like that is down there. Because I've been dropping off some crude there and taking oil to the plastic factory, but not fuel.
Okay. So the
I
Sanho,
shouldn't be taking fuel.
the Sanho oil refinery down south.
Yep.
Okay.
So there should be a separate fuel area from where the crude is delivered. So there should be a decent amount of fuel there.
I don't suppose they have a vehicle spawn around the harbor, do they?
At Desert Harbour,
Yeah.
they do. It's once you pass the security gates, take the first right, and there's a little fenced-off area with some carports surrounded by all the shipping containers in there.
Okay, I see all the shipping containers. I got a campy down here at the harbor, so
Yep.
I just gotta find a vehicle spawn to get down to the other area. 'Cause that's a long walk. Doesn't look like it much on the map, yeah, because it's such a big island, but it's a long walk.
Hang on. Okay, so from where you are now, the far diagonal corner
I see it.
of that big concrete area. Yeah, there's a heap of spawners there as well as a truck spawner, like the free rental truck type stuff.
Yeah. So we're looking for the amount of fuel.
And that's where I park the campy when I use that area.
Over in the oil refinery?
Uh,
Oh
no,
no, okay,
for the
yeah,
harbour,
over here. I put mine where it is now just to check on the supply of coal and iron.
Yeah, so it takes a little while, but the best value for money, sort of get your points up quick for towing wrecking jobs, is actually hauling vehicles from there up to the North Island.
And vice versa.
Yep, so I can fit 2 to 3 trucks on the low max trailer from there and end up with like 4,000 XP, basically 4 levels. And and my campy is back up top of the coal mine.
Awesome. The sound of this engine, I feel like Mad Max. Barren desert.
I feel like Mad Max all the time, but that's because I live in Australia.
Okay, true,
always
true.
survival.
Fair point, fair point. All good, just woke up. Yeah, fences are for suckers. Oh shit, cracker.
That shit cracker shit on the shingle.
All of the above.
Actually, funny thing. This is crazy. I remember watching one of the Mad Max 1 way back, probably when it was first released. I'm not that old. As a kid, and asking my sister, why does that car have 3 pedals? Because Mama had an automatic, and
Yeah, yeah. You've
one
never
pedal
seen
to
it
go
before.
fast, one pedal to stop. Never seen a clutch pedal. And my sister, who's a couple of years older than me, turns around smartly and says, "Oh, it's 2 brake pedals, one for the front, one for the back."
Oh, well played. Well played.
Yeah, I've since learnt a lot about vehicle control systems since then.
Yeah, yeah, I'm sure.
But Mad Max is one of the earliest things of like, oh, how does the vehicle work? What is all this extra stuff doing? Okay, and I am finally back in my dump truck.
All right, we got. Let's see. Yeah, 276 fuel.
At the
One.
refinery.
Yeah, at the San Ho oil refinery. We got 276 fuel. We got 122 oil. We got 1 crude oil being processed. You know, in a couple of weeks, we're gonna have campies all over this bastard.
Well, the problem with the campies is, as soon as you disconnect, they despawn.
Yeah, which lies on me to be able to place campies for everybody.
Well, yeah, or us when we connect. Get to that right location, drop it down, go to the next location, drop another.
I mean, true, but it'd be nice to just have them there.
Which, as the host, you're the only one who can basically spawn with them in place.
Yep.
And that's also the same for the fuel truck of mine doing gas supply or fuel station supply. It also despawns.
Yeah, I need to get I think I'm gonna get a Jumanji fuel tanker.
I think the difference between them and the
Unimog one.
Brutus one, the Unimog one, is the Brutus has 1,000 litre more capacity.
Oh wow, yeah, that's worth it. I'm sure I got the truck driving levels for
150,000 to 130.
Oh yeah, pennies on the dollar.
The Jamusi, I think, is 110 right here. Yeah.
So, you know, $40,000 for an extra 1,000 litres.
Yeah, like if you're gonna have it for a mobile refuel point, you want as much capacity as possible.
Yeah.
God, I love that bus route down in
Hang on.
Ara. Gas station and 2 tuning shops open down there.
You son of a bitch.
Chobi, you said you had a loop going that connects to down south. Is that pretty profitable?
No, it kept getting
Stuck.
and trying to go and off road. And I'm like, why are you trying to go off road?
Did you have?
I don't even have you going down that path, like at all. Why are you down that road? So I just got rid of it.
Oh. Did you have it going to Guangjin?
At one point, yes, but then I corrected that when it first had its issue, and
Yeah.
then again it started going down that path a second time when I've already corrected it, and then
Weird.
I did it again, and it tried to go down a different off-road path, and I was like, "That okay? I'm done."
Fair.
After about an hour and a half, 2 hours of screwing with you, I'm good.
I was thinking of just connecting Ara with Gappa, and then up to Gangjun. I mean, you might have to make the route from scratch. You know, I mean, you would have to make the route from scratch, but God, they really need to put more available routes in for you to get. What do we got? I'm gonna get this thing out of here so it's not in the way.
disconnects, the load of coal I had in the dump truck waiting to be driven down decided to disappear, despawn,
God damn it.
and I drove halfway down the hill before I noticed in the dark
Well, I
that I
can't
was
blame you
driving
for
an empty
that.
load.
Yeah.
It's like, yep, quickly travelled back up to the top, fill the damn truck up and do the trip again.
Exactly, Davonte. All those chickens. How did you like the record recovery, Davonte? Now that you've done some of that and learned from probably one of the most experienced people in record recovery in this game that you'll ever meet. Because Emily, you said you had the points for the rotator, right?
Yeah, I can buy the rotator now, assuming I get the money. I still need to do another 10 levels to get the 10-ton winch on the Brutus, and 110 levels to get the 20-ton winch on the rotator.
Rotator, yeah. Man.
I like the first part where I was towing my vehicle, but I'm not having fun towing this. I can't get this truck going over 30 mile an hour. And it's almost like if I do, the trailer behind the truck I'm towing, brakes lock up. And this truck keeps overheating.
Yeah, don't worry about speed and just kind of keep the RPMs kind of in the middle of your vehicle that you're using to pull it. I've learned so much from for preventing overheating from driving a semi truck up fucking steep hills. You really just kind of have to manage the RPMs. Even going like uphill, you can let off the gas and let it coast for a little bit, and that'll help manage the heat. You can watch that heat bar when you let off the gas and just let it coast for a little bit. Watch it, tick down once or twice, and then just get back on the gas, and then just don't push it too hard. But yeah, you really have to.
That's it. I do manual gears.
It's
And
just overheating trying to go from first to second.
Oh wow.
So I'm not even on a hill.
Wow. Yeah, that's a rough go.
That's in the Brutus.
In the truck that you're using, letting me use, yeah.
Okay.
Did the radiator get damaged? Are you out of coolant?
Not that I know.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I don't think there's any way to check specifically, but
Well, there is. And here's the really cool thing. There's coolant on that truck.
I mean, yeah, you
so
can.
if you see a yellow icon that looks kind of like a radiator, or a red icon worse that looks like the radiator, that's radiator damage. Pull over the side of
Only
the road.
damage of the body.
Okay, it shouldn't be. Have you had any overheating where you let it just keep overheating and you didn't back off?
I'm backing off of it every single time it does it, but it's like every 3 seconds.
Okay.
Like, even if I let it cool all the way down as far as it'll go, just sitting parked, the second I start towing again, the heat just goes up.
Okay, just
doesn't matter.
Pull over to the side. On the passenger side, look at the forward lockers, and inside will be a couple of stacks of coolant. Grab one, and then with it selected, and you have a light blue box around that thing, like when you're doing the strapping, hit use on the truck, and it'll either tell you that it's already full, or it will add it into the truck. If it adds it, add more.
Until you can't add more.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, that's weird.
Like I said, there's like 120 litres of coolant, or should be 120 litres of coolant there, so...
Good lord.
It was down to 91%.
It's now full.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am.
sorry.
Bitch. It's cool.
Hey, you can call me the C word.
The
Why would I
Z
call you a
word?
friend?
Well, it's a British and Australian love word.
Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar.
Well, no. See, Australians use it very differently from the British.
I love how all of them use it. I wish Americans would use the word more.
Okay, so here's the question: what is your understanding of the word cunt?
Oh, C word
No.
is in cat. I thought you said Z word as in zebra. I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about. My bad.
My understanding is it's usually a person that's like a Karen.
It can be, but it can also be a friend.
But like I said, the British and Australians, it's a love word.
Yeah,
It's a
not
friendship
so-
word. It's
not in America.
it's an term of endearment.
Well, yes and no. It can be both, and it can also be the description word for female body part.
Correct.
Oh, she's loaded up. You know, having that ranchy with the trailer carrying 8 pallets ain't bad.
You should get your Tuscan to tow a trailer.
My Tuscan? What?
You know the starter car?
I don't have that anymore.
Really? 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I saw it. Shit, where did I see it?
I got the Stinger. I thought that was my starter car.
No, there's the Tuscan.
Yeah, I don't have it. Let's see.
But it's parked at the where I'm heading, the storage yards.
Oh, okay. Those storage.
Or at least it was last time I was there.
Yeah, that was a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was I think the Stinger. I was checking levels in the storage yards. Again, another thing, another place I need to put a campy at. That's 300 grand.
If it's a place on the map, you need to put a campy.
Yep.
There's $5 million done.
Right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Where the hell did I park my... Dude, where's my car?
Hey, dude, you got a tattoo.
There it is. Toss on trailers. Oh, that's another thing I was gonna check. Well, I guess it's just $100. Because if we have too many trucks and not enough, material to move, I guess it only does take 30 sand for my garage. I need to figure out concrete because I have no idea.
Okay, concrete is simple. I've
It's
got a route set up. that
Okay.
I can run.
It's
Basically, it is a dump truck from the limestone there's a limestone concrete plant or cement plant just outside of the mines. And
Yeah.
so you just drop limestone there, and they turn limestone into
cement.
cement powder,
You
and then
take
bulk that into the concrete plant.
and sand.
Fuel and sand to the plant, or the concrete plant, and then mix a truck to wherever you need it delivered.
Okay. Oh, that's easy enough. Yeah,
I mean, there's a few moving parts.
I didn't know what made cement, but limestone, that's, yeah, easy pie. You could fill that up real quick.
And I mean, if you're doing that, I'd get a truck running, and I can send one of my trucks over there if you need, to do the limestone to cement powder and get a good supply bulked up.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need it done right now, for sure, but I was just...
Yeah, but it's one of those things that if we don't have enough supply of coal to go,
Yeah,
send
and
a truck over there and just bulk supply.
Yeah, and that's the weak point, is the coal. Is there any other source of coal other than the harbor and that mine?
My knowledge, no.
All right. They don't have a Unimog dump truck, do they?
There's a Jamusi one.
Yeah. I mean, granted, it doesn't hold a whole lot, but beats a poke in the eye, right?
Get the Atlas dump truck.
That would make it through there?
To the coal mines. What do you think I'm driving?
I didn't know. Oh yeah, Atlas dump.
I'm running the 18-speed gearbox and the 540 horsepower, and the 100 LSDs on both drive axles. Fully widen the wheels.
Oh,
and that's about all that you need.
That's right. That on the Atlas dump, it has 2 drive wheels instead of the Atlas tanker only has that middle drive wheel.
Yep.
I was just like, how the hell are you making it up there with that? But yeah, it has the 2 back are drive wheels, and the front 2 are steerable, so it helps with those sharp corners. How's Jeju Harbor looking, Jobs?
We got 85 units out of 100 brewed, and I just picked up 20 units, so it's 30 out of 50.
Okay.
I think my guy's gonna... What's he gonna do? He just picked up some fuel from here.
Okay.
I was thinking about getting a Jamusi dump.
Yeah, it just sounds like a good investment since we're always short on coal for these fucking steel.
Well, as I said,
rolls.
I'm just looking at the main parts that you really want. Obviously, your radiator, long intake, and I've got a stage 1 turbo. You can do it on the 440 horsepower engine, but the 540 is a lot better.
Yeah.
And I can't remember his name. Old mate was using the 6-speed gearbox, but I prefer the 18. 15 to 18, so I've got the 18. And the 2-way clutch pack, 100 LSD, installed on both drive axles. I've also got the trailer hitch and the long range or the extra fuel tanks.
Did
But
you?
obviously, I'm not using the trailer hitch in this case.
Yeah. Do you think it would benefit if I helped Deavanti with my little tiny ass wrecker like we did coming up from the south with that big load?
Where is he at the minute?
On the bridge,
On the
East
bridge.
Bridge.
Yeah. No, because I'll go help him myself. If I think I can.
Okay, I need to get my truck and trailer. I think I'm gonna take. Yeah. Where? Matters.
On the plus side, Auntie, your destination is a mechanic shop.
And see, since he's the owner of the vehicle, you don't have to pay for a thing.
Actually, I'm not even sure if he can do the repairs. I know they can get fuel.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Actually, that'll be a curious thing. See if you can go into the workshop, do a repair, and see if it'll let you try and buy parts or modify parts.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, I run the manual gear selection, and I don't have overheated columns on any vehicle. Like just upgrade the
I haven't
radiator.
been able to get the automatic or manual to work. It's all automatic.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. As I said, hold Alt and press A, and it should switch automatic off.
But then, unless you have the
that
buttons.
That definitely changed.
Go ahead.
Alt A changed it.
Yep.
My thing was I didn't have the button set up to actually utilize that.
The buttons come set up default, if I'm not mistaken. I changed them. I actually use the mouse buttons, left to right click.
Yeah, that would work pretty slick, I think.
Well, my fingers are there basically all the time anyway.
Right?
And I'm coming up on the bridge 500 metre off you.
You're coming up quick on them.
Yep. That's it.
I'm only doing 19 mile an hour.
Stop there. You're going to want to be in the left-hand lane. So behind this combi, let's get across. Can you put that truck in neutral and just steer? Just confirm you're currently in neutral, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Ma'am.
Sorry, I just say sir quite often. It's kind of my thing.
Oh, I totally understand. 6.5 years in the military. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen.
It seems to be excessively bogged down for some reason.
It's been this way the whole time.
Just jump out for a second.
I was thinking about making a different route, but I don't know.
Jump in. Really, car? So you drive forward a little bit, just let's bulldoze this shit out of the way. Left second. Get this couple of vehicles out of the way. They go to the oncoming lane. Just let them drive past. Okay, so start driving. Should cool down a fair bit. So Should I not say anything about the steering?
Part of that stick drift.
If
No,
that's stick drift,
I'm not joking. This controller has been dropped like 9 million times by my cats.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
if you
I'll
want me
believe
to
that.
show you how to skin a cat, let me know.
Not the kitties.
Oh, we have 15 to try.
That's a lot of cats.
It was
Okay,
just
well,
600
method number
out.
1. Do you have an air compressor?
The gas station does.
Yeah, I don't think they'll like what we're going to do with it.
I'm gonna use it on the human, so whatever idea you give me, just know.
It doesn't work on humans, it's a different type of skin, not as thick. But on animals, small incision, air compressor in, seal it tightly with your hands, and give it a little bit of pressure. And it helps peel all the skin off the flesh.
I bet it worked with a person. God, chat got
For legal
dark
reasons, no,
really
it doesn't.
quick, didn't it? Moving on.
You know what I should have done? Grabbed a semi with the Lomax and just put you on the back of it. But where's the fun in that?
That's another trailer I'd like to get.
Yeah, well, I've got one, and the first extension, or the first mod you want, is to put the ramps on it.
Yeah, I know. I remember that trip. very, very much so. I remember that trip.
I'm out of fuel.
But stick it in neutral. Because we're not far from the bus stop, or the bus depot. Got a little bit of a ridge here, then I get some speed up. I can even see the load sign out front of the bus depot.
The one Petra's driving.
Almost there. Come on. Climb this hill, baby.
What, the tanker?
Yeah.
Was that what you're pulling?
No, I was saying,
No.
isn't the tanker that you're driving, wasn't it in one of the Fast and Furious movies?
I mean, it sure looks like it. It doesn't hurt the thought with the surrounding aesthetic. Oh, Fast and Furious. I thought you were talking about Mad Max. The tanker or the semi? I think it's a pretty generic tanker. I think I kind of would have preferred it without the top stuff on it, but meh.
Yeah, I've only seen them without railings on the sides.
Yeah, me too, except recently. And then recently, I've only seen them with it on. I don't know if that was a small update that snuck in or what, but I tried looking at like the etc. area for parts. Yeah, I couldn't find that anywhere that it would, where I could change it out for not having that walkway on top.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna see if I can get a contract.
There's no contracts on recommissions.
$11,000.
And I'm guessing you didn't get much of a bonus on that.
Negative 621.
Okay. Release your park brake. Now, I could just spawn a fuel truck here, but there's the fun in that.
Oh, that was close. Those skid marks even don't make any damn sense either. Oh. Just towing that dolly back and forth across the country for 1,000 miles. All right, Jobs. Well, I was thinking about adding trailers to them, but honestly, if we're running out of coal at the port, there's no sense in adding trailers to them.
Yeah.
Keep a fishtail on that truck. So funny.
Oh, were you watching mine?
No, Toby, Emily's.
Emily's.
Oh,
So, got the front winch on the wrecker anchored to the tow hitch on my dump truck, on my Atlas, and it's empty, so there's no weight in it. Which would actually help me. Because, like, the wrecker is, like, it weighs, holy shit, tons more than it should. Almost like he's applying the brakes or something.
wow, 6 low.
Actually, even with it in neutral, can you give it some accelerator to make sure you're not applying the brakes by accident or by controller drift? Like, is your brake and accelerator two different
Sorry,
controls?
I bailed out. Yes, I bailed out to see if it works any different. It didn't show the parking brake on though.
Because, I mean, look at how easily it just rolls there.
I think something with my controller was locking the brakes up the whole time.
Yeah.
That's what it felt like on the trailer, on the semi's trailer. It felt like the semi's trailer's brakes were locked up as soon as I hit 30 mile an hour.
Can you jump in the wrecker, disconnect the controller, and just use the keyboard for steering and that?
That
And
I cannot
apply.
do. I lose all audio. My headphones are hooked into my controller, and I have no port on my computer headphone jack.
Yeah.
Well, I have one, but it doesn't work.
Well, it works.
Which is really sad considering this computer is less than 3 years old.
Ouch. Because that is, like, it's not just towing, it is dragging me. Like, this is a 540 horsepower engine in this dump truck. Stage 1 turbo, and it is loaded up. I found a gas station. But now I can fill up too. Just jump out for a second before you get it service. Yeah. Cooling levels at 97. Go back to 100. Yeah, jump in and you can do some repairs for body damage. But my guess is you're riding the brakes.
What buttons the brakes on the keyboard?
S.
S and spacebar.
Well, the spacebar is handbrake, but that
Yep.
also generally puts the clutch in.
Only let me repair. All your brakes
Okay.
are messed up, and 2 of your tires, and your body was screwed up.
Okay. And I'll let you repair all of them. How badly were the brakes worn?
90%.
Oh,
Yes. You were riding brakes,
yep.
guaranteed.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot.
I've never seen brakes go over like
20?
worst case scenario. Yeah, I haven't even done it that high. I've always replaced them before they got to that.
Yeah, I usually replace them
Highest
when they
was
go above 10.
26 for me.
Joke.
Yeah.
That's from letting a bot handle the whole
Ah.
thing, though.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, don't let AI drive. They ride the brakes.
As I'm letting AI drive. Just momentarily. If I need to look at chat or, you know, stuff like that, it's a nice
Oh,
assist.
yeah, I do it momentarily and all that here and there, but yeah.
Or if I need to
Thank you
poop or
very
something
much
like
for
that,
all
you
your
know.
help.
What's that, Devani?
Not a problem.
3:01 a.m. I need to be getting to sleep.
Fair enough. Oh, had some leg there.
Thank you for all your help, man. Sorry I wasted most of your night.
Alright, if you want to hop in the bed, you can.
And like I said, Devonta, you didn't waste anybody's time, and I don't want to speak for Emily, but I think she enjoys teaching people how to do wrecker. Although there are times where she loads up your wrecker a lot more than what you would like it to handle. But
I only did that for you so you could see what they can handle. not
Sure.
always ideal to do.
Yeah, not ideal. But yeah, yeah. Now you have a much better understanding of the record recovery and what you can do with that.
Yeah, definitely.
It comes in
Looks like I'm
handy.
gonna be. I've been on the market for long, but it really looks like I need to get a new controller now, because the C port on the top of it, where my USB goes into, if I just wiggle that wrong, it disconnects me, even though the cord's still plugged in.
Oh,
Yep.
Dual stick drift on both analog and movement
oh man.
and view.
Yeah.
The select key works when it wants to. And as we found out tonight, my mute button decided to take its own turns.
Yeah.
But every 3 hours or so, my cats decide to run across my tabletop and either hit my keyboard or the mouse
Yeah.
or the controller.
Knock the controller
And
off. Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna figure out a mount so I hang it and it won't fall.
Or
Hey.
just hang the cats.
Can't do that, man. Now some people are dog
Get it
people.
all
I'm a
up?
cat person.
Fair. I respect that.
Well, dogs don't have. They might have personality, but they don't have as much as cats. And cats are way more independent. And the more cats that I get off the road and street, the less they breed and the less they kill everything else. Because they
You
are
clearly-
murderers.
You clearly never owned a German Shepherd, because mine will demand pats when she wants them, and if you're not around to let her out, she will open the door and let herself out. And I don't mean just scratching the door until it pops open. She will open the inwards facing wooden door, and then she will unlock the security door and open it outwards and then go outside.
Yeah, both German Shepherds are a different breed. And one of my friends has a Irish,
Wolfhound?
fuck no. It's a sheep dog, but it's not called a sheepdog. It looks more like a collie. God damn it.
Like an Irish setter?
No.
Yeah, those are more hunting dogs, I think.
Well, all I know is it's the smartest dog on the planet I've ever seen. Never trained. It is not a smart trained dog or what do they call it? Like police trained or whatever. It's not like that at all. It was just a puppy. He picked it up. He trained it a little bit to be a dog. That's it. It wasn't trained to be a guard dog. It wasn't trained to be a fetch. It wasn't trained to smell stuff or anything. But yet he has a box of toys. His owner can say, "Get the frog," or "Get the elephant," or "Get the this," and the dog will get it. He'll say, "Get the thing that has milk," for a cow. He'll say, "Get the black and white thing," for a cow. He'll say, "Get the green thing," for a frog. It doesn't matter how you ask for what toy.
Wow.
You will get the right toy every single fucking time.
That's crazy.
It is insane. Alright? His father, the dog's actual father,
Yeah.
he is the perfect guard dog, right? I fear dogs. They smell my fear and get antagonized by it. The younger one would kind of nip at me and stuff and bother me when he'd smell my fear on me. His father, best guard dog ever, knew when people were afraid of him, and he would walk around me so it wouldn't bother me. And when he'd want pets, he'd walk up and just nudge my hand with his nose or his top of his head, and then just sit there and wait until I'm ready to pet him. And I've never had a dog like that before.
Wow.
I didn't own it, but be that well trained around somebody that's afraid of dogs.
Yeah, I think that even beats out
No.
the story that I have that there's a ranch up in Montana that big, I think a Rottweiler, called Snooze, and I think it was Snooze. Uh, he would his owner would be like, Snooze, get a beer. Snooze would run over, open the fridge, grab a beer, bring it back.
Or would he close the fridge door? 'Cause that's the
Mm,
problem with my dog is
that was left
she's
out of the
lazy and doesn't close the door
details.
behind her.
But yeah, that's incredibly impressive. But I wonder how far down the genetics that goes, you know.
Well, like I said, the dogs are already known to be one of the smartest breeds in the world. On top of it, they are also a sheepdog or like a herd dog.
Yeah.
So they know how to herd naturally. And the parents of the father of that dog were both born and raised on a farm herding animals. So like they didn't, but their parents did, like one generation down. So it's probably pretty like still inbred in them, you know what I mean? Like, cause it goes generational.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I've been a German Shepherd owner for all my life. How many German Shepherds do you know that are being used to herd cattle nowadays?
Very, very few.
I had one Shepherd, it's the previous one I had before I joined the army. I had to herd some cattle. I was just using my car. Thought, oh yeah, let the dog get out, have a bit of a run. Absolute natural instincts, knew exactly what we wanted to do and how to do it. The only thing I didn't know, because I'd never taught it, was commands to move left, move right, to help me direct where I wanted the cows to go. But it knew, okay, my car's pointing in this direction, start herding the cows in that same direction as the car's going.
But
And when the bull that was in there stood its ground and stamped its foot, midnight came, ran, hid behind the back of my car, poked his head out, the bull turned around, and straight back out, nipping at the heels, never actually touching, sort of just like barking and nipping at to encourage them to move. Beautiful instinct.
well, the thing
Soft.
is, like a lot of people don't use poodles as like retrievers or like work
And they
dogs,
are
but
very
they are a work
smart
dog.
species.
Yeah, they
Yes,
are a
they
work
are.
dog. But I mean, I think it kind of goes into the name of the dog, German Shepherd.
Yeah, but
I
a lot
think
of people
I think
don't see that and go, oh, a shepherd, what is a shepherd?
exactly. Like I think that they were probably bred for that at some point in time, so it's in their DNA to do so. But just a lot of
Well,
people don't utilize them to do that because there's so
that's
many
the
other
thing.
breeds that are more popular
The
to do it.
German Shepherd, the German Shepherd dog, which is the official breed title, was obviously bred in Germany, in the high country, in snowy conditions, in the cold, in the wet, to shepherd cattle and whatnot, and sheep and that sort of thing.
God, my dark humor.
And it was, yep, and it was when they realised, oh, it's got a really good work ethic, it's really intelligent, it's very capable, strong, and it can also be used for other things like the military. That people started going, oh, we can train this dog to do other stuff, and it became, oh my god, this is a big, aggressive, mean dog. Why would you have one of them? Don't leave the children alone with it. When my earliest memory of having a pet is me sitting with the German Shepherd, sharing child-size bites of an apple. One bite for me, one bite for her.
Dog eating an apple. That's funny.
But it wasn't, it was literally, imagine the size of a child,
Oh yeah.
5, 6-year-old, and how small their bite of an apple is. That's the same bite size that the German Shepherd was taking.
There was nibbling it. That's awesome.
Little apple nibbles.
Yep. And it was literally one bite from me, move the apple to the German Shepherd, she'd take a bite, I'd take a bite.
I have something like that too, but it was with one of my closest cats we ever owned from when I was a little kid. But it wasn't an apple, it was a cereal bowl with milk and cereal in it. And cats and milk, that's not the same as an apple, a dog, but I'd take a bite, he would take a bite. I'd take a bite, he would take a bite. And his name was DC for damn cat. He was an evil POS. And I mean straight up evil. You'd walk by him, he'd be sitting up on the fridge or the water heater, or entrance coming in from the garage. Went right by the water heater, and he loved laying up on top of it. And if you walk by, he'd smack you with full claws right on your forehead or the top of your head, and draw blood every single time. And every single time that happened when my dad walked by, you watch that cat fly.
Yeah.
Actually, ours was named Princess, that first one. And we were a strange family because, we had the German Shepherd, but we also had some goats, which were basically the lawnmowers of the backyard. We had a 1/4 acre block in town. So yeah, had goats growing up. German Shepherd, I don't recall ever herding them, but never any problems with them. But we had one goat or sheep. That was a goat, Lambert. That was a character. Would ride the skateboard. We had a little skateboard that would ride. There was another goat that was trained with a bit of string on the back door. She'd open the back door, come inside, grab the scraps off the kitchen sink and take them outside to eat.
Oh.
So Gertrude and Lambert, well, Gertrude was a surrogate mother to Lambert. His parents been killed or whatever. So we took him on, and if he couldn't see where she was, he would stop, freeze and cry. So we would literally call out the window, Gertrude! And she would walk out, let him see where she was. He'll stop crying and it's all good, happy again. And
All right,
catch you
guys, have a good evening.
Catch you later.
All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us today. Appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you guys letting me join you.
Yeah, always a
Appreciate
pleasure.
you not destroying my truck aside from the brakes.
Yeah, it happens. Brakes,
All right, have a
brakes
good
are
night,
cheap.
guys.
You too, man. When I get up to the Knox on fuel storage and drop this load off, I'm gonna call it there. You got about a half hour at least, a good solid half hour. Oh, and Chovy, don't forget to log on to Arena Breakout. Check out that vendor for new stuff to make for money.
For sure.
Yeah, and get your daily logins.
I did log in to get the dailies, but I forgot to do that.
I think I did that late enough yesterday to where it counted for quote unquote today, but I need to do that again. Fucking AI overheated my truck. Oh well, not too bad. I need to stop by some convenience stores and stock this baby up. Altogether, I have 18 storage slots in the trailer alone.
Okay, so you've got the rear storage bins as well, do you?
Yeah, I do. Yep.
Yeah.
For $500 for 5 slots? Fuck yeah.
And I think the rotator has like 4 slots.
Really? Like total?
Yeah.
Wow, that seems so weird. That can't be. I'm sure it's like the Gillum semi truck to where it has like
It might
where the
be.
sleeper cab is. There should be slots in there, I would think.
Okay, it may be more than that. Maybe 4 per side or something. But it's definitely, from what I saw, less than what the Brutus record does have.
Wow. That's crazy.
And it is accessed from the sleeper locker. I said, like, the Brutus Wrecker has 6 per side, so 12 slots, and that just comes standard with the truck.
Yeah. The Jake brake going up a hill, gonna lose steam. Emily,
Right.
I'm. Oh, go ahead.
I just realised I didn't do this one to the storage, I did this one direct to the iron plant, the steel plant. It was worth a shitload of money.
Nice.
Well, a bit over double the price.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, you're saying?
Where did I go wrong? Where the? Oh, I missed my path, didn't I? Oh shit, Brickle. I was curious. I assume Emily is not your given name.
Depends.
Yeah, I can see that. It depends on how you look at what that means.
Well, here's the thing. So, just so there's absolutely no confusion. Yep, transgender. But spoke with Mum before sort of came up, chose a name, etc. And said, Mum, explained to her the whole thing. It's like, I was wondering what names had you thought of when I was a baby, obviously picked male names, she had a selection of female names. And it's like, okay, well, these are the female names. And I turned around and said, I'm not a fucking Alice, but your second choice, Emily's fine. That
Oh,
suits.
okay.
And so it is kind of the chosen name of my
Yeah.
mother. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's a good story. But yeah, I was just
you know, like I'm
what
fortunate to have.
I was just
I'm
wondering how
fortunate
you
that
picked
mum's
that,
like,
and that's cool. That's really
yeah,
cool.
well, I sort of didn't per se, but mum did,
Yeah.
and
Yeah. True.
like, yeah, that's, you know, and as I said, like, I'm really fortunate in that, even though mum has said and openly said, like, I don't understand, but she's been trying to,
But support you.
and she, well, trying to do, well, not just trying to support me, but trying to understand.
Yeah.
So yeah, after the child, like, she went watch movies, like The Danish Girl, got books and this and that, trying to understand it better and whatnot. So she actually put in a fair bit of effort, and you know, she doesn't get it perfect because you know, like 30 plus years of this is my son.
Yeah.
He,
Yeah.
well, him, you know, but she's doing really well, and you know, it's the intention behind it that matters.
Exactly.
If she makes mistakes, she's human. You know, the same with Vonti. Like, I know what I sound like over a thing. I know what I look like. I wish I didn't, but I can't change it. Well, without a hell of a lot of surgery, which
Yeah. It was a lot
we
of
still got to
money.
go there for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of money, a lot of surgery, a lot of other stuff. I'm okay with who I am. I prefer to be a hell of a lot more feminine, but at the end of the day, I can accept that without a lot of modifications. This is who I am, and as long as people do their best and it's not a deliberate attack,
Yeah. Yeah.
people make mistakes. People can only go with what they assume until I tell them otherwise. So
Well, that's good
that
on
being said,
you for recognizing that. Like, yeah, people are going to assume something, but like you politely correct them. But like if they intentionally, you know, you know, say something wrong or different than preferred, um, yeah, then that's totally on them. They're just being an asshole.
well, it's not even that because sometimes it is just people are so blind. Like this scenario legitimately happened. Wearing a white shirt with pink sleeves, fairly thin material. You see the black brow underneath. Been on hormones for years, so boobs are growing out well. The shirt has the writing on it. This is what a transgender person looks like. Had a little pin on the shirt. You know, my pronouns are she, her. Walking to Burger King for the rest of the world, Hungry Jackson, Australia. Hello, sir. What can I get you?
Well, to be fair, being in, yeah, I've worked in public service long enough to where I kind of understand where they're coming from, to where you see so many people, you take people at a first, like just a quick glance, and you just go through thousands of people a day. But
Yeah,
yeah, poor form. I get that,
yeah. Like
but it might have been an
it's one of
honest
those things of
mistake.
I've no doubt it'd be an honest mistake, but it's like
Yeah. If you
if you
took
took
half
just
a second
half a
to
second
realize,
longer,
yeah, yep, exactly.
you know, like there's okay white shirt, but a fairly thin material that you could see the outline of the black brow underneath and all that. It's like yeah, yeah. And I mean, I'm not angry at them per se as a human being for not noticing per se. But at the same time, it's kind of annoying. Like, customer service is your job. Take the time to look at your customer.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Especially if they're not like in the weeds, like super busy, you know. But even then,
Yep. Like, Australia is not one of these service industries where we tip people as a regular rule. Like, tipping, almost non-existent. And if there is any tipping, it's literally a jar on the counter of the bar, restaurant, whatever, that as you pay your bill, if you're using cash, it's like, oh, I had really good time, really good service. Here's a few bucks into the jar. The jar gets split with all the staff at the end of the night.
and that's such a weird thing, like
So,
coming from America, because it's just assumed that you tipped with like damn near everything now. There's so much.
I always had a hard time with tipping. I just never understood
yeah, well,
why they needed it. Like I understood
well,
back, like like my mom was a waitress, so like I get it at the time, you know, like how important the tips were and can be, but depending on how the system is constructed at that job, but nowadays they do a pretty good job of getting you guys them paid, and so I've always had a problem.
It depends on the place. Legally, they can pay people who get tips like $2.50 an hour, or I forgot what
ouch.
the wage minimum wage the tip minimum wage is, but yeah, it's insanely low. Like if they don't get tips, they literally do not get paid. All their taxes and stuff they
Like,
end up
I
paying.
understand it's pretty low, but that's really
Yeah,
damn.
I don't know.
It's shitty.
That's
It's
crazy.
horrible. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, that's the way it is. And like the requirement in order to be qualified to be like a tip, I don't know, accepting position or something like that, is like to get more than like $10 in tips. So like if a cook got like, let's say, $10 in tips, and I don't know the exact numbers, but hypotheticals, you know. So if a cook got $10 in tips one night, he could technically be paid for that pay period like $2.50 an hour and that $10 tip.
Yeah, no, that's.
It's fucked up, is what it is. It's horrible, and it needs to change.
I've
Yes,
never
that
heard it be like that before.
definitely needs to.
And that might be a rare case, but yeah, it depends on what state and all that other shit too, but like yeah, it can get pretty nasty. I'm gonna take a leak while I'm filling up. I'm gonna empty while I'm filling up.
This Jamusi brings freaking fuel, but it handled the off-road pretty well.
And what engine do you have in it? So if you put the smaller engine in,
I
you can
put,
still do a fair decent bit of off-road in the low-range gears.
maybe I should do that. I have the biggest one is not. It's like 330 or something.
You'll try one size down. I think the 190 is the smallest.
Joby just
'cause
hates
the bigger the
gas.
engine, the more it sucks the fuel. No, on second thoughts, what you need is to put an even bigger engine in and just have me follow you around with my mobile gas tank.
Yeah, right. $20 a gallon. Oh my God, this intersection! Come on.
Unfortunately, you can only put the fuel up to 200%.
That is an interesting idea that you had though, with like transferring money between people. But honestly, like if you want money, you can just get a tanker and just run the route. Holy fuck. Come on,
Oh, yeah,
guys.
but to make money is one thing, but to give money is a different.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And some people don't want to be given money. Some people want to earn it. You know what? Fuck this.
Typos. Yeah.
I learned in ATS that the best lane is the right shoulder. It doesn't have a speed limit. YOLO. Until you hit a guardrail, and that's a really abrupt speed limit. But yeah, I definitely got to earn some more money to get the extra campies to set up around. I didn't even think about setting one up at the refinery down south. I'm just glad I bought that property down there so I can just spawn it in. Take a much shorter route.
I just wanted to buy this one, just cause I wanted to see. I like the look of it too,
Which one's that?
the Jamusi. But like, I'm gonna say my very next thing I'm gonna do is save up to buy the Atlas.
Well, I think the Jamusi, like if we have a couple Jamusis for like fuel stations, it'd be fucking awesome.
Talk about the dumps.
Oh, the Jamusi dumps. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna go up that mountain, I would want a Jamusi.
As I said, I'm running the Atlas.
That's true. That's true.
And
I
if you
could just
want,
ask you
I
how
can drop the
how
Atlas
you
at
have
the
it
top
set up,
there.
and like you can go
I
up
can
there and
drop
I
it
can
up
kind of
there
follow
and
you
you can do a
so I
quick
can kind of
drive
know the
down.
path. Yeah.
It's not that hard. Like, there's only one path to follow.
Well, I've seen people go off the road a little bit, but not too much, so they get more grip, and there's
Nope.
there's strategy to it that I've
I'm
seen
just
people
following the
use.
road.
You're just like, nah, fuck it, dead center road, let's go.
I mean, for the most part, it kind of is. At least for me, I did a little finagle, but it was on the same. It was on the road. I didn't go off the road.
But then if I'm gonna get a Jamusi for the if I'm gonna get it for the oh, goodbye Emily. If I'm gonna get a Jamusi for like a fuel station, I'm just gonna get the bigger one.
Yeah,
The Unimog version. I forgot what the in-game name is for it.
Brutus.
Brutus, yeah.
sustaining my money pretty good.
Good.
Not losing money, which
Yeah.
I was earlier today.
I need to check my company. There's some stuff. You know, for how big a route my little truck is transporting pallets, it's still making money. Since I started it, it made almost 1,300. And since it's doing food, I'm assuming that GAPA is increasing a little bit. A little bit. Not much. It's not registering the food, so yeah, no. It's the bus routes. Probably need to deliver it to a supermarket. R is doing decent. It's 8%, but I think it could be more. It's only 42-ish% bus route covered, and that's it. I probably would have done a garbage route in there earlier, just to boost it up, just to get like again the coal and iron deliveries to be worth just a little bit more. But I don't know. I don't know if the time investment is worth the little bit more, but I just feel like I should contribute a little bit to everybody else's success, you know, since everybody else is helping me out with this. I gotta be getting close to Knoxdown. Holy crap, what a drive. From the southern fuel refinery all the way up, halfway up the North Island. Yeah, we're close. I'm creeping up.
Having really bad internet.
See that?
So I think I'm going to call that a quit for the multiplayer session at least.
Yeah,
I'll
it's a sign.
Jump online single player and make a bunch of money later, but
there you go. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm 1,600 feet away, so like I said, once I unload and get there, and I'm gonna call it there.
I'll keep working on my towing level, get the big wrecker, start building it up. It's like half or 650,000 to get the truck.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Another 400, 500,000 for accessories.
Oh,
Though, I did find a good website, motortown.info. I'm not sure if it's official or not, but it's got a good list of all the vehicles
yep.
and what components they can have. And you can actually download your save file, look at what vehicles you've got, how much each one is worth, and it has a configurator, so you can literally select a vehicle, change the engine, change all the stuff to what you want. And in this case, I was doing it for the FL1, so it gives cost breakdowns. The vehicle is going to be 160,000 plus 132,000 of extras for $292,000. It's going to be adding 2,105 kilograms, blah blah blah. It'll require driver 30 plus truck 100. So taking all account of, I'm adding this winch, so you're going to need to have level such and such to have that winch added.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a pretty handy thing to actually get information on.
For
And
sure.
it gives good stats on all the vehicles, like the standard page for the FL1 shows it's an 800 litre fuel tank, 7,500 kilogram mass. But then obviously I added another 2 and a bit ton of weight, added a couple hundred more a couple hundred litres of fuel capacity.
I'm excited for you to get your rotator.
Oh, so am I.
You know the fuel route that we run, right?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay, so you
Like,
get you have a 40,000 liter tanker, right, for a semi? Or I mean, you could get one from a warehouse.
no, that's just a borrowed one, but I've got the semi.
Yeah, okay. So you go up to Jeju Harbor, you load up with fuel for Noxon fuel storage. You drop it off there. Well, you get the contract first, then you drop it off there, and I think the contract only goes up to 20. I wish they had a 50,000 liter trailer, because that would be so nice. Anyway, you get the 20,000 liter or the 20 unit contract. You drop it off, and then you take 20 units to the Three Waters factory, and then 20 units to just ranch. You do the Three Waters first. You get the contract for it. That's another like 58,000 plus whatever the value for it is that you sell. You go up to the ranch. You get the contract for that. That's another 60,000 plus whatever the value is for the material itself. And then from the ranch, you get like 10 or 20 milk, and then you deliver it off to the cheese factory and get the contract for the milk.
Well, great way of getting money, but there's also a little problem with that.
There's a big problem if everybody tries to do it at the same time.
Well, no, the thing is, I need to get a few more levels of the wrecker.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm saying like once you get all the levels for the wrecker, like that is the best way that I know of to get money.
Well, here's the thing. 110 more levels to get the 20-ton winches.
Oh God, that's a lot.
Yeah. So I'm no doubt going to get the wrecker, before then.
Yeah.
But the 10-ton winch comes in at Wrecker of 100, so I've got at least 10 more levels before I can do the 10-ton winches.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I didn't know it was an additional 120 levels on top of the 200. Whoa.
no, so it needs Wrecker skill 200.
Yeah, the truck itself, right?
Yep. So
Yeah.
Okay, I've just done the rough configurator on here, and I haven't even put in LSDs and all that sort of stuff yet.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just engine and the winches.
Yep.
And wheel spacing. Vehicle 620,000, extras 452,300 for $1,072,300. It's going to add 2.5 ton onto the vehicle. Level requirements: truck 100, driver 200, wrecker 200.
Okay. I thought you already
And-
had the level 200 for the wrecker.
No.
Or is it
No,
100 for the wrecker?
But that's the thing. You've got. So I'm looking at my skill set at the minute. Driver, I'm at level 250.
Yeah.
The trucking, I'm at level 341.
Yeah. So you got those.
And that's. Yep. So I'm clear and dusted with those.
Yeah.
Wrecker, 90.
Oh!
Minor 0.
Okay. I thought you already had enough levels to get the truck.
I've got enough levels to get the truck. I can buy the rotator now, but I cannot buy the 10-ton winch until I get to wrecker level 100. I cannot buy the 20-ton winch until I get to wrecker level 200.
Okay, so I already thought you were at level 100 with wrecker.
No, 90 still.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, by the time you get those levels up, yeah, you're probably gonna have enough money if you save a lot and sell us fuel for increased prices.
Yep, so that's why I was going to do a whole bunch of runs from the harbour with the trailer, because it's nearly 3,000 XP a run, and that's about 3 levels roughly, 1,000 XP per level.
Yeah.
Plus the money.
Yep. Oh. Vehicles are falling to shit. I'm going to repair them before I log off here real quick. Yeah, we are. Yeah, get to a good save spot. Let me know when everybody's good to go.
I'm not even on, so.
Yeah. True. I guess Choby, let me know when you're good to go. Was that you, Choby? I forgot to honk at you. I don't know if that's you or your truck.
I think it's my truck.
Probably your truck.
I'm in my hippie van.
Oh, okay. when we had like 4 or 5 people in here, there like you could not go down a road without seeing somebody's truck, which is cool.
All right, this site, motortown.info. Again, highly recommend it.
I think that's what I looked up. Yeah, motortown.info. That's what I look up a bunch of stuff too. And yeah, try to find info about the small box or how to get like your spawn steel coils for the race car factory. Yeah, dead end. Dead fucking end.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about that stuff, man. I mean, I know people have gotten it in the past, but they are far and few between. And this game is 4 years old? Like you would think more people would have more information about like the hot topics, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't want us to waste our time doing something that we can't do. Like, yeah, everybody's still making money on their deliveries and stuff, but like that would free up two of my vehicles, probably two of Choby's, two or three of yours, or three of Choby's, three of yours. Yeah, it just, I don't know. I don't want to be like, hey, let's get this for, for me, and then have to do it all over again for anybody else that wants a race car. And I even heard that it's not that great. Like it doesn't, like it slides all over the place and stuff. But I don't know. It was just a goal. We can change our goal as a community
Yeah,
versus
and
just
there's
what.
no reason why some of the stuff can't be done in conjunction.
Oh, for sure, for
Like,
sure.
like running the coal from the mine down wasn't helping me per se build up my levels for the wrecker. But it was building up the money which is going to be spent on the wrecker. So
True, true. And with 3, 4, 5 people in a group, um, there's a high chance that being in a wrecker is a handy thing. Although you don't get paid for tipping us back
helping each
over on
other
our feet. Yeah.
and you don't do well. It's not even the money; it's the levels, the experience points.
Yeah. Yeah.
You only get that when you drop off at a garage.
Yep. Which is unfortunate. I think you should get experience, like wrecker experience, for helping friends and stuff by
Yeah,
like
so
using
someone
the
did.
wrecker.
Yeah, so someone put in a suggestion on the Discord of you should be able to, as a player, in the rescue recovery tab, instead of recover the road, be able to select request tow truck and have other players come and do the job and tow you to a nearest garage or whatever.
Yeah, like I would much rather submit a job request for $4,000 or $5,000 for my friend to come and use their wrecker to help me out versus paying $1,000 just to get auto reset on the road. Unless I'm in a
Now,
big hurry.
even if it was the same price of 1,000 on the road, but then it's you get the XP to go with it.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that's just it. If it's an official job, like you would get the XP for it. I think that should be a thing.
Yep.
That'd be great. I think my YouTube's broken. It says that 32 people are in my chat. I don't believe it. I think they're all bots. That doesn't happen very often. I don't know. Maybe it's late enough. People are looking for something to watch. Welcome everybody. If you are not bots, I appreciate you. Even if you are bots, I appreciate you watching the channel as long as it adds up to view hours. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that notification bell if you want to catch the next live stream, because my schedule is quite wonky. My real life job is not set in stone for hours, so I never know when I'm going to be available. So it's kind of hard to set a schedule. Yeah, Emily's not a bot. Yes, no, Emily, you are not. But yeah, I very much enjoy playing Motor Town with everybody. I was gonna say you guys, but with everybody, Joby, Emily, Ryan, and I know some people don't like to talk as much. I don't know. I think Ryan kind of, I don't know, might have felt
bit shy.
overshadowed or something like that. Well, not shy necessarily, because he's not shy. Like when we played fuck, what is it called? The game that we just got put onto by Ruck.
Arena.
Yeah, Arena Breakout Infinite. he was a chatty Cathy. He was talking about every knickknack that he would pick up, and we're just like, dude, try to keep comms clear so you can hear people try to sneak up on you. Like, if it's a player, like, all you're gonna hear is footsteps, and if you're talking about shit all the time. But yeah, no, he's usually pretty chatty, which is kind of what was like. I was like, oh, like why, but and and Dragon gave me a raid, and I'm very appreciative of that, and that's why I let him join us. But yeah, he's very chatty as well. But yeah, and it's tough to well, and even when we were playing, like I think there was 4 of us playing. Like there was a long time where like nobody was saying anything, so it's hard to balance that out. I just asked for people to try to not talk over people, and like if they're in the middle of saying something, just make sure that they finish what they're saying.
Yeah, and do the similar thing of what you good etiquette, or not etiquette, good etiquette on the radio of say something, make your point, and then pause, so that other people can have an opportunity to talk if they need to.
Exactly. Like try to stay away from like long diatribes, monologues, if you will. Unless it's like a story and you're making a point.
In which case, make sure that the story and the point is actually relevant to what's generally going on.
Yeah. Oh, there's I mean, there's no problem if like if nothing's going on and nobody's saying anything to, that's not an issue then. But then again, you never know when somebody's going to be like, refinery levels or yada yada yada, whatever, But yeah, just internet common courtesy stuff.
Exactly.
But any hoozle, I am at Noxon Fuel Refinery or fuel storage. Actually, I'm kind of curious to see how much fuel we have in here. Oh wow, we are at 150 fuel out of 500 at Noxon Fuel Storage. So yeah. And again, that's what I was talking to Chobi about, is that like I know Jeju Harbor does not have storage, like dick all for storage. So if we need to bring fuel down from Jeju and put it in the Noxon fuel, because it has a max capacity of 500 fuel, yeah, versus the 50 fuel up at Jeju Harbor and the 100 for crude oil. And I think I added that to one of my routes today, is to bring fuel down to Noxon fuel, just to store it there, and then we can take it to farms or wherever people need it, if somebody wants to use it. It's just a much, much, much bigger storage area than trying to hold it all at Jeju. And then it'll hopefully process the, Jeju Harbor won't process the crude oil faster, but it'll give it room to process anyway. But yeah. Any hoozle, I'm gonna call it for the night. Probably get into a little Arena Breakout Infinite. At least check out that vendor, see if I can make some money. But yeah, crazy that we ended up with like 30 people watching, 35 right now. Man, I need to be a midnight streamer. That's what I need to be. If I didn't have a job.
Call the boss, tell him to bugger off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even if I had a Patreon, and even if I did have like monetization, I would not be enough for me to comfortably switch to being a full-time YouTube streamer. There's no way. No way. But yeah, all the new people to the channel, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. It's free, and I really, really do appreciate it, and it does help the channel out. If you are if you are interested in Motor Town, you're in luck. We've been playing it quite often, and I see it being a frequent game that we play on the channel. So yeah, hit that notification bell, because again, my work schedule is you get done when you get done, and not like 9 to 5 or any set schedule. So it varies from day to day. Sorry, but that's the way it is. So that notification bell is your best bet to get the next live stream. And with that, I think I'm gonna head out. Let's see. Everybody, have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you're at in the world. Be excellent to each other and yourself, because you deserve it, even if you don't think you do. And I hope to catch you all in the next one. Oh, and one more thing. Join the Discord. I'll put a link in here in chat. And I usually have this open when I play Motortown. I usually have it open for 10 slots for Steam friends. So if you're interested in joining, you're more than welcome. The golden rule still applies. Don't be a dick. Do unto others as you would have do unto you. So if you want to treat other people like an asshole, you're probably gonna get booted. Um, ain't nobody got time for that. But if you want to be chill and help out, and or just kind of do your own thing or whatever, you're more than welcome to join. Um, and with that, we are gone.
Bye.